Get the heck in here, everybody. Man, for the first time tonight, I swear, this is the start of the stream. Hey, guess what? I bet you guys thought the console war ended in the 80s and 90s and 2000s. Guess again, hotshot. They're still alive in me. Alright, I never got over the fact that Nintendo stole Resident Evil from all us Sony kids, and I'm not gonna let Miyamoto and his cadre of maniacs live down. That's why tonight, we're gonna start the stream hot and heavy, because we're taking out Del Lago first thing. We're starting the stream with a boss fight, because I didn't realize I turned off the last stream right before we got to the boss. Alright, well that's fine. But to prove to you guys that the superior toughness of the Sony kids, I'm gonna put my thumbs to the test and take this boss out first try. It's a guaranteed thing. Alright, next. Because I'm currently out of my mind, and I want all of you to also be out of your mind. If we can get this video to 15 likes live, I'll slug back this can of Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free in one gulp. No stopping. Alright, because I need to prove how tough the Sony kid actually is. That's why I have chosen to slug back the hardest beverage known to mankind. Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free. Your grandma was right. Alright, we will be playing this on a GameCube, everyone. On a real deal GameCube. And we're going to be using this controller. This completely fricked up controller. Only Miyamoto could have devised a controller like this. Where no two buttons are the same. And including a button up here for no reason. Miyamoto, you've got some explaining to do. That is fricked up. You've lost your mind. I mean, we all know he lost his mind, but it cannot be understated. Alright, first things first, everyone. Before we get into the game, I have to go over to YouTube and tell YouTube what game I'm playing, because it will not let you do that before you start the stream. It will not let you. Alright, we will turn these hot jams down. Alright, yeah, this is the second time I've done the stream tonight, because I started the first one with the wrong sound card on, so it was just a completely silent stream in the archive. Musically, in the background, silent. Alright, let's get to work here. Happy Friday, everyone, here terrestrially. It is technically Friday, so we got hot Friday energy going on here. Let's pause that. Boom. This is our second time playing the game. The first episode was last Sunday. We're back again. We got right to Del Lago and then turned it off for some insane reason. Yo, what up, TM Base? What up, Rad? Best of luck in getting out of your mind. Thank you, TM Base. It's so nice of you. And Zachary Gaming says, yo, young, handsome sir, howdy. You got two of those right, at least. Young, maybe not. I just finished playing dodgeball tonight, everyone. I was like, do I have time to have a shower? No. No, I don't. So we're extra raw tonight. You want someone extra raw to get out of their mind when they're playing Resident Evil. You don't want a clean, prim, and proper player. Currently playing it on Switch right now. Nice. How far in are you right now, Zach? Alright, now let me just turn this. Yes. I need to pop in the thumbnail as well. We're testing out whether or not adding the thumbnail to the live view, or the live video does anything. I don't know how people use... Zach, maybe you can help me out one day. You know, you don't have to if you're playing right now, but I don't know how people use YouTube for live streaming. Like, what is it? You just turn on YouTube and it's in the corner and you're like, oh, I should check that out. Or do you go looking for something live? I don't know what the, I don't know what the... how people use YouTube this way. I'm still learning. Twitch dumped to bed, so I'm basically out of Twitch. Like, alright. I guess I'll see what it's like from the other side. I mean, we still are going to Twitch at the moment. Twitch is still good to me. Twitch still has many regulars. I love my little regulars. Hey, Twitch the service, Twitch the platform, it's got some problems. Alright, now, Leon is back. This is the second time Leon's been in a Resident Evil game. So what? He survives Raccoon City, and he's just got post-traumatic stress syndrome, and he's mowing down everyone in this game. These aren't even zombies. These are just jerks. I don't care, I'll kill anybody. I was gonna kill him anyways. Why'd the president hire Leon? He basically hired Riggs from Lethal Weapon. I need a guy who's willing to die for this. Yeah, I'm your guy. I'm out of my mind 100%. No one touches my beautiful baby boy, Danny Glover. Hey, welcome in, Simon. It's definitely algorithm. Ooh, so the algorithm's working? Good for algorithm. Finally, it's working for me, Zach. I've been struggling with the algorithm for 5 years and on and off for about 12 years. But at least we figured it out. I don't know what we did. I started making thumbnails that had the same text font on them. I think that was all the algorithm needed. Oh, I guess this guy's making content now. Okay, that's all it took. Alright, Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. Sony Kid playing Resident Evil 4 on a GameCube. Can't believe it. Also streaming on Shorts is huge. On YouTube, but I hate the aspect ratio. Yeah, me too. I personally wouldn't watch a stream vertical. I would always just... But yeah, I guess it's red hot right now. Damn. 3rd like on YouTube. All right, flexing out. Dudes, 15 likes. You guys went so fast last week, I was like, I gotta bump it up to 15. 15 likes, and I'm slugging back a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free because I'm hard. Look at this thumb. That's a hard thumb right there. Also, I gotta remember, take a deep breath before you do it. I ran out of air last time. Alright, finally a good game that doesn't repeat itself halfway through. You're not wrong about that, Dogan. Halo definitely went the Ridge Racer route. They're like, alright, after you get to the end, go back through every level again. But it's all fricked up now, because the flood's there. Not bad, eh? It's cheese dinky, but, you know, the combat was good, so I'll let them slide. Resident Evil 4. Think. Leon's back just icing real civilians now. Whatever, I'm in Spain. No one can touch me over here. He's lucky he doesn't start World War III. Give the man all the likes! Oh, well, give him time. I don't even think there's anyone watching yet. Halo was good, I joke. No, it's 100% good, but you're right. In theory, they basically reused the levels. But it is kind of... They at least frick them up. Like, when you go back to the ship and it's all derelict now. And I'm super pumped for Halo 2. And what's up with this Halo remake? They actually dropped a trailer for it recently, and it looks really good. Now, I'm finally, in my life, in a position where I can tell whether or not they made good changes or bad changes. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm on board now. Alright, let's get the punch going. Alright, we've got everything we need. Except for... Man, I had dodgeball tonight, everyone, so that's why I'm scrambling to get set up here. Alright, emulators, boom. Not that I'm using an emulator, but that's just what I call the scene. Hold over from when I do, in fact, although never have, use emulators. Streaming it from an actual game cube. Cubing it up. It's the Cubesters versus the Raddsters tonight. Oh my god, I also have to do one other thing. Mother of Pete! Hey, Chompy Chains. Chompy to Chains. Hi, Red. I wonder how the Halo CE remake will differ from the remastered campaign. Yes, the remastered campaign was basically just a redo of the PC version of Halo. I think I have that right. Yes? Okay. That's what most of the Halo heads in the chat were telling me as we were playing it. For those that don't know, if you're watching this in the archive 20 years in the future, I did complete a first playthrough of Halo on an actual Xbox. Alright, now I don't need the studio mode open anymore because we are good to go with this Resident Evil 4. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's loud. Resident Evil 4. Alright, tone it down, dude.
Ashley!
Spoilers.
What's going on?
Alright, I guess we know
Ashley.
we work with Ashley at some point. Don't worry, Ashley, I'm coming. Well, she's on the cover. I guess it's not a spoiler. Time to get out of your mind. Yes, Devin. I had to restart my stream at the start because I forgot to turn on the sound card. Alright, we're 4 hours and 53 minutes into this game. Hell yeah, load it up. Alright, well, you're over there, Devin. 15 likes will get you one 40-year-old man chugging a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free. I know I really shouldn't. It's not good for my health. But by gar, will that be hot content. King Richard. Hey, Rad and chat. Welcome in, King Richard. Alright, now, if you guys... Here's the thing. Here's the deal, everyone. I want to make an agreement, a gentleman's agreement with all of you right now. If you guys know there's a boss battle one bum hair away, don't let me end the stream. I want to end on a boss battle. But the bonus is, you're all here right now. We get to start on a boss battle right now. Add a limiter to the video. Pro tip. Get out of your mind. A limiter to which video? My videos? Could have done a stream of GameCube in a cubicle. That would have made a lot more sense, wouldn't it? I guess you could call it a whiff. Alright, guys, this is a first attempt on the boss. Now, I do know the boss is over here because I had to make the thumbnail. That is how close I was. I walked in here and saved it, whereas walking over there is a boss fight. Seems smaller than when you first started last time. You're right, Devin. Why is it so terribly small? It must have been something I was using for the... that will almost do. Thank you, Devin. I wouldn't even have noticed that. This game, for those that don't know, plays itself letterbox. Like, they think we wouldn't notice. Like, they thought we were idiots. Miyamoto, you thought we were... I can hear him laughing now. Go to the top of the hill. Well, I already did the top of the hill. There's like a little cutscene, right? But I guess... I wonder if I have played it on this save. As long as it's authentic cubicle, filled with farts. So that is the only way. I'm the only guy that watched Office Space, though, and thought, man, Peter's job seems pretty good. When you guys work for yourself and you don't get paid because you need to produce content before you can get paid, playing Tetris at work seems pretty good, even if you have to put up with all this crap. My beautiful baby boy, look what they're doing to him.
Shit. Vámonos. Ándale.
Ándale. Oh my god. It's a giant catfish. It's a giant mud skipper. He's going swimming. Beach party. It's like Weekend at Bernie's, right? Alright, let me get reacclimated again. Yep. You touched my beautiful baby boy. Now you're all gonna die. Del Lago. Giant fish. That's a salamander that makes tiger noises. He's a dead man. Do you want to know what he really is? He's a giant salamander that makes tiger noises. Hold on. We need to see if Kojima worked on this game or not. Nope. Glass didn't break. Baloney. Okay, wait. Could be hot loot over here. Lack of hot loot. Okay, well, we just saw that happen. Might as well dive right in. Why? What is Leon's incentive to dive right in? Okay, Leon. He's like, yeah, you're right. What the hell am I doing? It's not worth it to me. President can find his own daughter. Alright, we're out of our mind now. Oh, we have lost it. Too drunk. That's what they said. So what is this? Lake Placid? Do you guys remember Lake Placid? Brad, your Twitch game title still says you're playing game... Oh my lord. It doesn't matter what I do. I literally switched it right after I had to do my second stream, but it doesn't matter. Leon's incentive is the president's daughter, arranged marriage. It couldn't hurt to try, right? I guess this does predate Shadow of the Colossus, right? Go to hell, Dan, what have you done to my stream titles? We'll fix that in a second, everyone. For now, I gotta put this big a-hole 6 feet under. Alright, well, we'll pause it. We'll do it now. I honestly don't know why it's gotta be so pricked up. Why must you be this way? Resident Evil 4. From 2005. GameCube version. That's the one we want. Bink! Thank you, King Richard. Frickin' Dan messing with me. This is a reimagining of Halo Combat Evolved. Watch me stick 'em. Alright, here we go. Penis. Alright, there's inertia on that rope. Jesus frickin' Christ, look how fast you have to hammer that thing. Oh, what is this? Alright. Good thing there's an endless supply of these. Alright, when am I supposed to stab this dude in the mouth? Right now? We hose it up, or did he call it a day? Okay. We got him. It wasn't pretty, but we got him. Holy, look at me doing goddamn 360s in the boat. He actually does have a harpoon in his mouth. Oh, we gotta be careful not to hit these floating bits. Hey, you wanna go sea doing with me and my buddy? Ah, come on, mother of frick. This is gonna be tough, everyone, because I don't think they're gonna give me a lot of time to get back in the boat. Swim, you little rascal, swim! Swim for your life. Oh, there's no way. Jeepers creepers, there's no goddamn way. How fast do you have to mash the button to get back in the boat? This is baloney. Ah, there goes first try. Your game's set to CE on Twitch for your information. I already changed it twice. Is it still displaying? Ah, I gotta tell you. That's how I know Jeff Bezos is frickin', I don't know. I'm choking on my own rage here, Seabeard. Welcome in, Seabeard. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, well, let's see once and for all what it does actually say. Dan is in cahoots with Jeff Bezos and Miyamoto and the jerks from the village in this game. It's a holy trinity. And the survey says, at least now it says the right game. Mother of Pete. Alright, yes, it still says Halo on my end. Well, we're all Halo heads at heart, aren't we? But you were a Nintendo guy, Seabeard. When did you make the crisscross from Xbox to Nintendo GameCube? That's what I want to know. Because I guarantee you were playing this game with all your buddies and then playing Mario Party 4-player right after it. Don't lie, Seabeard! Alright, continue? Yes. Shoot the water. With the harpoons? Will it go in the water? Alright. It's fixed now. Thanks. Yeah, King Richard already told me this is the second stream I've done, and the first one I realized it wasn't fixed. So I was like, oh, well, I might as well fix that before I go back in. Why'd you have to restart, Rad? Because Cubase wasn't set up. Ah, we're having a good Friday, right? Friday time. Get on the boat and get out of your mind. On the dock. Shoot the water on the dock. Is there a little Easter egg here for you, Zach? You don't have to tell me twice. Jesus Christ! Alright, yep. Alright, mental note, don't shoot the water on the dock. Alright, hold on. Now I've got other questions. Zach, you're not off the hook yet. What happens if you stab the water with a knife? Man, this Lake Placid Director's Cut's out of control. How do I quick switch? Alright, here we go. How do I crouch? Is there a crouch button? No. Doesn't work. Man, that big mother fricker came out of nowhere. Alright. Woo! Going swimming with me. Do it again, Rad. Oops, alright, that's what happens when you look at the chat while you're riding your dinghy. Just not a smart move. Alright, let's get in there and let's get nuts. Chompy Chains, get the hell in here. Hey, before we get nuts, do I have time? Chompy Chains! This one's for you, buddy. You're doing it right. Chompy! That's a great name. I know there's a 2 in there, but I prefer Chompy Chains. Okay, so that's cool. I see the Twitch chat on YouTube. Yeah. We set it up so that they're mingling together. We're bringing them all together, Seabeard. And Seabeard, if you like the video, I will slug back a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free, motherfrick! This boat doesn't control the way you want it to. I'm gonna shotgun a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free if we can get 15 likes on this video. No way! You get producer... Oh, okay, we got producers galore here. Hold on. We have a fun song that plays. Damn it. I have to find a way to do that louder. Alright, well, you didn't hear it, Zach, but it sounds a little like this. Welcome the newest producer. The newest... That's how I have to do it manually because you didn't get to hear the actual one. Thank you for that, Zach. You get one of these anyways. Either way, Zach, you get one of these. This is a barbarian handshake. We're bringing it back. Business casual. You know, it's the new handshake, the new gentleman's handshake, right up to the gauntlet. You're doing it right. My man. All right, every Friday and Sunday, you're locked in from now on. Go to hell, Dan. Also, you guys might be wondering, well, what are we gonna do on Saturdays now, Rad? Because we were doing Master Chief Collection on Saturday, because I was doing Halo Master Chief, Combat Evolved, the original on the Xbox. It's just like, why don't we bring as many people as we can in to play Master Chief Collection just for some funsies? Ordinarily, Saturday is reserved for just the producers, such as you now, Zach, and the subs over on Twitch, mingling it together. Like I told you, Seabeard, everyone's mingled together. That's a real man right there. That's a real goddamn man. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. Ratter days. I'll take that all the way to the bank. Look what we found. This is just for you. This old rascally cat that is not eating his food anymore. I don't want to eat my food. We just got a new... There he is. We just got a new kitten, and she's so mean about him. She'll wolf her food down like she's never eaten in her life, and then run over and start eating his food, and he just goes like, oh, okay, and walks away. I'm like, Hauser, smack her in the face. You gotta establish dominance. Anyways, he's losing weight because he's not eating, so I have to, like, lock him in the basement. Like, eat some food. The only reason I mentioned that is because I picked him up right there with one arm, and there was either I'm getting crazy strong or he's getting way lighter. So he's in the basement right now. There's plenty of food for him, but I don't know, he already was kind of a neurotic cat. Now he's even more neurotic. I did give Remnant 2. You did, I think you did Baklava. Baklava has, like, covertly been supplying me with games under the hood in case I ever run out of games to play. Dark Souls with guns for Saturday. Want to check it out? I'll have to look on my Steam. But anyways, for you, Zach, Saturdays now, if you link up your... I think actually I'll have to do it manually, but if you're over on the Discord, yes or no, I will hook you up so that you're able to get all the there's a whole private area for just such an occasion. For just such an out-of-control individual as yourself. Alright, now let's go in here and let's beat the hell out of this a-hole. Come on. Alright, I didn't see if Seabeard said when he started playing this. I always miss everything Seabeard says. Okay, this time I didn't miss it. He just came in to warn me that I was currently in the process of blowing it. It's still a good man right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, as of right now, I'm not convinced you can avoid hitting these things. Go to hell, you old bastard. I got plenty more where this came from. Did I get him at least? Alright, watch out. I'm gonna be a football field away from the damn boat. God, I am like Michael Phelpsing it right now. Michael Phelps himself couldn't have swam that in time. These arrows don't help at all. Over there, Rad. Over where? Oh, right there. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can see most of what I was doing. You know what? I'm not gonna settle for this. I want this guy to be completely peppered with harpoons by the end of it. Uh-oh, Raddy boy's in trouble now. Alright, Phelpsy boy. Ow! For the love of Pete! A private area. Reminds me, the town I live in. It's kind of a small town. And this... for those that don't know, there's a lot of strip clubs apparently in Montreal. I've never been there. Actually, I was there once, but I just had a layover from a flight. I didn't have time to stop by one of their many strip clubs, but they're known for their strip clubs. And there was... I'm on the Discord, my good sir. Alright, Zach, if your name is Zachary Gaming XP, whatever, if it's like that, I'll find you, and I'll hook you up with the connection. Anyways, they posted on the local Facebook page for my town. They're like, we're establishing a gentleman's club in your town. And it was just like, it's kind of gross. It's too small a town for that. It's like, if you're such a small town that they go and get a strip club, then you're a strip club town. Like, what the hell? Just go to Calgary. It's not that far away. No, we need your small town to have a gentleman's club. But anyways, the gentleman's club, they're like, it's more like a golf course where you have to sign up for a membership. What the hell are you talking about? It just sounded so gross. It's too small a town for that. What, are you going to put it right next to the McDonald's or the one of the various elementary schools? I can't wait to see their float in the Christmas parade we have. All right. You can heal on the boat. What the hell? I can heal on the boat. All right, that is a pro tip. Zach coming in hot with the pro tips. Not only is he getting out of his mind, but he's also very helpful. Now, let's see if I can avoid taking damage. I'll have to go on the left side. Every time I try and go on the right side of one of these... This is the worst tourist location ever. All right, skip it up. Let's get nuts. No, Raddy. Raddy, this way. There you go. I'm Tokyo drifting in my dinghy. Mother of a frick. There's no way to... maybe I can avoid getting hit. Boom. Leon, he's over there. I wonder if it does any damage when you stick him in the back. Alright, we got to avoid the hits. I don't know what the hell we're doing wrong here. A McLap dance. Like, I'm not discrediting people who work at a strip club or strip clubs in general, people who visit strip clubs. But the idea of a strip club being in a smaller town, it just suddenly, it dilutes your town as to being mostly about strip clubs at this point. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Or not. Or I could just frick it up completely. Alright, which one of the many buttons opens up my menu? Oh, that's right. The Y button opens the menu. I think I got herbs galore. Wait, I have had one of these the whole time? Alright, we might as well combine this. Combine an extra stinky herb. Alright. Boom. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Hold on, I gotta eat some eggs. Now he's gonna get it. This guy didn't... Oh, God. He didn't count on me bringing a bunch of eggs with me to this fight. Welcome the newest producer. Welcome the newest producer. Got him. One dead Becky coming up. Hey, what happened to my lambskin jacket I had at one point? When did I take that off? I don't even remember. Is that when I got kidnapped? Thanks, Zach. Oh, God. Cut the rope. For the love of Pete. Easy there, Leon. I want to hit a artery vein. Something. Your town must just be run down enough to not, but not too much to support a strip club. Your town must be just run down enough, but not too much to support a strip club. Yes, I think that would be fair. It's a city on the grow. It's probably the biggest surrounding city around Calgary. But it's the city we moved from in BC was bigger than this, and it didn't even have a strip club. It's like, gotta really, like, someone in Montreal is just like, there. I swear it's just a money laundering thing, anyways. It's great. It's great to have one of those in your town. Hello, Rad. Hey, Raiden, what up? Are we going riding or are we going raiding? It's up to you. See, that's how close we were to ending the chapter, everyone. Anyways, we beat the hell out of that boss. Lived like kings. Number of times killed 3. All just from that boss. Raiden from Metal Gear? Nice. Hey, Raiden, at the end when he's stark nude, you ever lay down on the floor and then go into first-person mode where the camera has to go from behind you to your first person, right? And you can go far enough in that you can literally get into his taint and pause the game and see his taint. Unblurred. That's a hot tip for all of you out there. Get him a body bag. A real big body bag. Alright, funny fact, Leon doesn't throw the harpoon. It stays in his hand, a fake 2D appears on the screen, and once it reaches the target, a new harpoon appears on the body. Well, that story checks out, because it did feel a wee bit janky. It's a real hot tip. We got lots of them here. Alright, there we go. Party time. Next one up. Let's start shooting some innocent civilians again. I will not fire on unarmed civilians. Although in some cases I will. I wonder why the... And now he's got pink eye. At the very least, he's got a case of pink eye. Did you see that water? He's gonna need some polysporin. Got it. Sharp, unfiltered PS2 taint, no AA. Alright, might need some new pants too.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to
Oh
feel
man, Leon's
dizzy, and then
just
I guess I
planting
lost
seeds already. He's gonna lock it up.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm alright now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I woke up after being passed out for 6 hours, but I'm gonna continue my mission. Now, the mission I want to know, did Kojima or did he not work on this game? Mother of Pete. An anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you are able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. Is this a note to me? Wow, okay. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante. So God bless. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would. But unfortunately, it's beyond my power. Is that from Luis? Hot ammo pickups. Let's take a quick stock. I don't even know what we had. Tons of ammo. Yeah, it's not really a survival horror game anymore. It's just an action horror game. Am I right? Otacon. They're all stilling out thing? They are stilling out thing. Am I reading this correctly? Otacon. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been in the sauce. Alright, we got a flash grenade. Better not be a goddamn snake in this goddamn plane. Alright. Had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Alright. Ooh, raining effect. Would have been a great time to have your lambskin jacket, Leon. I don't know where it went. Alright, there's the water. That's a good looking fire effect. Now that I think about it. Let me just enjoy that up close for a split second. Damn, that looks like modern good graphics. Good for you, game. Wait, you can get back on the boat. To what end? Do it and go back. I assume, yeah, when you get in the boat, it's just like teleport you back to the other area. PS2 comment had me triggered. What did I've got a crappy PS2 game to stream. My good sir, I love those terrible PS2 FPS sci-fi games. Which one are we talking about here? PS2 sci-fi games like Extermination. This game kind of reminds me of Extermination. It's a way better Extermination. You go to the cave through the lakes is Pixel Bits. Good to know. Go back and get a secret cutscene? Alright, well, if it's a secret cutscene... Unless it's like, no, Rad, you had to do it before you entered the door. My God. Well, we might as well see what's in here first. Could be jerks in here. Oh, that's the room I was in. Well, that doesn't bode well for my ability to... My spatial awareness is getting worse. It looks like he throws it. You're saying the whole harpoon in the air is a 2D harpoon? Eh, for all I know, you're right. This boat controls like John Marston does in Red Dead Redemption. Try and line them up on a staircase, I dare ya. Alright, now that you've beaten Halo, it's time to stream Bungie's other 2001 release, Oni. Oh god, did they do Oni? I did do Oni on PlayStation 2. That was actually the first PlayStation 2 game I think I ever played at my brother's house. He bought a PlayStation 2 and we rented Oni. Extermination deserves a remake. It's called Triggerman. Oh, here we go. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Would you be interested in one brown chicken egg?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
You and I both know damn well I can't afford your exorbitant prices. Although I could get one extra set of shoddy shells. And it's pretty good. Ever hear the phase paradox? Devin's asking Zach if he's ever heard of that. I have, but I'm not added to my list. Is that a game? I have not heard of this game. Yo, Brandon, get in here, buddy. How much experience you got with this game, Brandon? We're doing it on an actual GameCube controller. And yes, the Like Storm tonight has changed. Since we're already using the controller that the Like Storm would have been for. 15 likes and I will shotgun this can of Diet Pepsi Caffeine free. Live on the internet. I'll put my body through that level of torment because I need to prove just how tough and how much tougher Sony kids were than GameCube kids. Look at this thumb, alright? You think I got this thumb from rubbing ivory oil on it? Nope. From playing hardcore games like Manhunt. For all I know, Manhunt was on the GameCube. Alright, this guy's got himself quite an armory. And remember, last stream, everyone, I called it. He's the clandestine third party. Hardcore games like Hello Kitty Island Adventures, yeah. I'll frick you up, man. Alright, I don't know where this hidden cutscene is, but I think I will go back. It is good to know that that guy is there. Okay, I'm pretty hopelessly lost right now, actually. Coming in hot, Leon. GameCube kids always had the most swole thumbs. You take that back. What the holy hell am I? There we go. You played the original when it was ported 2 or 3 times. When it was ported to the 360, I think once on the PC, and the remake multiple times. Hidden cutscenes on the other way back, so I have to literally go all the way back. Is it just a straight shot? Yeah, right. Oh, well, you went the wrong way. The right way. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I followed the blue dots. I thought that was the way. Is this the other side? Oh, that lake wasn't very big. That is the other side. Alright, hidden cutscene. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Lock it up. 3, 2, 1. Lock it up. Well, we found some more shells. What the frick, says Raiden. Oh, don't worry. It's probably something to do with Dan. Maybe it's because I did walk through the gate. I blew it immediately. Nope, it's just not there. All right, well, I believe you guys. Why don't you... Desi Buds, what the frick? Welcome in, Desi. I haven't seen you in a while. Hauser, could you get off the Xbox for the love of Pete? No. Joe Biden's daughter got kidnapped while touring Europe. This game did not do a lot of good for Spain's tourism. Come to Spain. Tourism Spain. We've got the finest lakes. We've got the largest hideous creatures. The biggest catfish you've ever seen. Man-eating, in fact. Got some of the finest kidnappers in all of Europe. No, keep going. What? To the left, to the left. When I was on the other side? Come on, man. Hauser, so help me frick. If you don't get off that Xbox, I'm going to take a dump in your cat box. Imagine seeing these graphics on GameCube in 2005. There's no doubt, Dogan, this is a hot-looking game for the time. It's all good if you want to know other cutscene. You want to know? Hold on. If you want to know the cutscene, I'll tell you. Well, would it make hot content? So you want me to go back to the other side? We'll just get it in one big comment, and then I'll know everything I need to do. Rah. Drive to the other side of the lake. Get out of your boat. Walk to the left. The village at night looks so good. Dogan, look at this fire effect. This fire effect looks like a modern-day fire effect. That's a good-ass fire effect. Were there any games on PC that looked this fresh? No, because PC games, and I'll just tell you guys this right now, PC games at this era especially looked like a pile of diarrhea. They were so sharp that they had no atmosphere. This game is blurry, yes, but as a result of its blurriness, it has dense atmosphere. And what I mean by that, it looks like there's air on the screen. PC games are so crystal clear, there was no air. You might as well have been looking at I don't know, PC games have a very distinct, sharp look to them. Too sharp. You mean they were so sharp? Yeah, they're shardy. Yeah, I bet you Doom 3 looked better on Xbox than PC just because it was probably all grimy and thick. Yo, that game is thick. Plus the TVs didn't have low res. I'm not sure what that... I don't know how that would affect it, but... Okay, so if you go to the other side of the lake and keep walking up the path, I was quoting, and no, I was just quoting the one song. Okay. Alright. Hey, anything for Zachy boy. Zach wants to get out of his mind. Hold on. Alright, Zach's coming in here with that hot $2 super chat, and he says, loading through the fog is legendary. Loading through the fog? Does that mean we have to actually, at some point, load through the fog? Hold on. Loading fog, but then you'll get nice and scared after. Don't worry. K-Rad 105 Smooth Jazz. This is your #1 stop for super chatters. The games back then were solid. Yeah, I personally like the way the consoles look, even though it's not as sharp. The resolution isn't as, like, eye-blisteringly precise. Because here's the thing. The textures back in these days weren't good enough to deserve to be that sharp. If you make it sharp, then there's nothing left for you except seeing the bare, naked texture. And it is not pretty. They're going to a small-town strip club on a Tuesday. Good thing I've got a membership. I feel like PS2 games and older games use fog for loading. Yeah. Especially PlayStation 1. That was Silent Hill in a nutshell. Alright, we have more hot boxes here. What's this? Just a box. The goddamn snake in it. It was nice of these villagers to light all these tiki torches. Oh, for the love of Pete, we got hot wolf action. Yeah! Alright, it wasn't a cutscene, it was just a bunch of freaking maniac dogs. Yeah, I don't need this in my life. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna get in the boat. I'm gonna get in my boat, start throwing some harpoons at him. Here, Pooch! Leon, you gotta work on your aim. There is obviously a Thing reference going on with that dog. I appreciate that. Now that is how a survival horror, that is how a PlayStation kid handles the situation, right? With his dignity intact. What's wrong with Wolfie? His stepmother and stepfather are dead. Or whatever he said, I can't remember. So the PS2 games and older games used to use fog for loading the good boy. We got Raddy Rascals coming in here. DG Online. Bring those Raddy Rascals in here. Watch me Tokyo drift the boat. Yeah, that's not my finest work. DG Online, don't judge me by this. And this alone. Okay, this is not hot content. This is objectively unhot content. Alright, welcome in DG Online. Bring those rascals in here. Let's see what you guys were getting up to tonight. Bing. Bunk, bing. Oh, Desi's in here. Man, Desi, what a mod Desi is. Alright, well, welcome in, you bunch of crazies. We're playing Resident Evil 4 on an actual GameCube. Because we're out of our minds here. Alright, but it is my quest to prove how much tougher PS2 kids were than GameCube kids. So I'm putting my thumbs to work. This PlayStation 2 thumb is going to work. Miyamoto wishes he had a thumb that could bend as far as this one. This is Miyamoto's thumb. That's a PlayStation 2 kid thumb. Alright, I can't judge because I am bad at Resident Evil games. Well, good news. This one hardly feels like a Resident Evil game. Feels more like just a straight-up action game with some horror action. I don't think there's much survival. Look up here, DG Online. Let me show you how many bullets I have. I have nearly 100 bullets for just my handgun. So this game's not much about survival. It's mostly just about shooting actual people. They're not even zombies. Just shooting people in the face. Give me that Duke back, baby. I know. I see it on the floor down there. You know, I wish we could do that. I wish we could do this. I wish, everybody. The Duke versus the goddamn GameCube controller. Which reminds me, though, to let everyone know, we are using an actual GameCube controller. Alright, party time. And also, anyone over on YouTube, 15 likes and I will shotgun this can of Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free, the hardest beverage known to mankind. You know, I'm just letting you guys know. I'll do it, so help me frick. I'll prove all of our grandmas right. Alright, not a zombie. Just a jerk. Oh no, he might have some problems. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think he counts as a zombie, but he's still a jerk. Alright, where am I supposed to hit him now, if not in the penis? Okay, nothing's working here. Better wolf down a brown egg. Farm fresh! Alright, I think I'm gonna have to put the shotgun on. Get away from me, you old man! Leon, one bullet's all you need, dickhead. Oh, come on. Oh God, Leon. Load it up, please. All right. Hey, nice. We stole their gold bars. That's what this is all about, everyone. This village has been harboring gold. I'm gonna eat. I have to eat this. I have to. It's the full health. The full hitter. No, Frank. I don't want an egg. I don't want that brown egg. That organic factory, farm fresh egg. Factory fresh egg. Sachet over this. I will. You see Leon going for the full reload there? Oh, I got a great idea. You're using a Sony MDR 7506 studio headphones. Me? I'm using Shure headphones from about 12 years ago. This is supposed to be black. It's completely dilapidated. That's 8. Eventually, all those membership fees will go towards some new headphones at one point. I'm still driving a car from 2001, and I've been driving it since 2003. I'm a frugal man. Something has to be absolutely broken before I decide to switch. 100% broken. Now, these ones though are like $180 now if you want to get them. When I got them, they were like 80 bucks. Mine are from the 90s, dude. Those are the best too. Sure, are amazing as well. You make music? Yeah, dude. I make music for a living. I'm actually a composer for video games. Although lately, it's been mostly sound design. Lots of sound effects. You a music guy too? Sick. Yeah, it's awesome. I love music, man. When you get into the zone making music, God, it's like sleep doesn't matter, food doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is like your family at that point. I love when you get in the zone with music. Right, where the hell am I? Okay. All right, we both whiffed it, but I recovered faster. Look at this. I actually have 100 bullets now. That is outrageous. Holy crap, dude. I make a ton of music, and I could say professionally, because I have a game music I've made too. Working on an alternative rock album at the moment. Alternative rock? Man, that's a throwback. I didn't know they made alternative anymore. I was watching, 400K. What are we talking about, Deb? I'm watching, how many miles? 400 miles to, technically factory fresh. It's just, the factory just happens to be a chicken in this case. Now, I don't even know what I was saying. Simon, how many miles? What does that mean? Also, I have a question for all you Resident Evil nuts out there. Was the Dead Rising series associated with Resident Evil in any way? I never put two and two together, but maybe it was. Hold on, we haven't fully scoured this area yet. I was watching the Simpsons episode yesterday with my son, my 7-year-old son. The Simpsons episode where Homer takes Bart and Lisa to Lollapalooza, and he said he liked the Smashing Pumpkins song that was playing. And it made me think, like, man, I had to tell him, that's alternative, son. Well, they don't really make alternative anymore. So what's your approach for alternative? What's your angle? Not my first rodeo, everybody. Get the hell down there. Oh, we got boxes everywhere. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do some mad shooting here. Might as well use some of these pistol shells. Got it. Lock it up. I don't think it was just a hack and slash at your heart's will. All right, holy crap. All right. Let me start blasting some boxes here. Not big on Smashing Pumpkins, but A Perfect Circle, Chevelle, 9 Inch Nails. Okay. A little harder on around the edges, maybe even a tad bit industrial. That is interesting. That first A Perfect Circle album, I wonder if does that count as alternative? As a interesting. For the love of. For me, I think alternative. When I think alternative, I think of Our Lady Peace. Oh, yeah. Or Smashing Pumpkins. I didn't listen to alternative when I was a kid because I had an older brother that was listening to it, and for me, you found an amber ring covered in human diarrhea. I wasn't able to like any music that he liked. You're into it, then I'm not into it. You're welcome in here. Let's see if I get this right. I3O Lord. Bio Lord. Okay. How many times do people get that right or wrong? Here comes another a-hole with this I3O crap. My bad. My bad. Like, don't say it. I don't want to lose respect for another person. Unfollow. That's right. If you need to unfollow, I'll forgive you. On my deathbed, I'll forgive you. Mother of Pete, where am I supposed to shoot the box? When it's around here, when it's around there. Mother of Pete. Typically I don't like Smashing Pumpkins either, but I did like that song. It was oddly heavy. You know the one I'm talking about? No, I guess, what the hell was their name? I can't remember. The Frog Stomp album, what were those guys called? They were not alternative, but they were grunge. Frog Stomp, what the hell was their name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm before I get past this episode. Twitch font doesn't help. Okay, fair enough. Bullet with Buttery Wings, Butterfly Wings. Great tune, Silver Chip. That's right. Thank you, GG Online. All the dopamine coming back into my brain. Seems to be a path on the other side. You're gonna have to scoot around on these floating boxes. Yeah, it's weird though. If you try to define what alternative is, what would you guys define alternative music as? If you could describe the music. It's rock, but it's sometimes heavy, but not usually. And if it is, there's no screaming. There can't be screaming. If you're screaming, there's no way you're alternative. You're allowed to be apathetic, but you're not allowed to be angry. Rockish? We're on the right path. You gotta think, like, alternative music. Do they even use power chords in alternative? The second you start playing power chord, the alternative police are gonna come out and be like, no, no, no. No power chords. Not in our movement. I don't know how Smashing Pumpkins got away with it. I guess it was the alternative to nu metal. That Smashing Pumpkins song was pretty damn hard. Nu metal got a bad rap. It went too hard. Went way too hard for its own good. By 1999, it had completely imploded on itself. And then they're like, hey, why don't we release that Kitty album now? Kitty was the all-girl nu metal band. Okay, easy does it, big dog. But they actually recorded it in... Oh man, what a shot, Raddy boy. They recorded their album in 1996, but the record company didn't put it out until 1999. You blew it, guys! Now it sounds stupid! It was actually one of the least annoying nu metal albums, but by the time it was released, it was... Now try to define nu metal. Alright, that's a tough one. Because not all of it was hip-hop infused. I'd say it was the natural rockification of grunge music. It was like grunge and goth coming together to make metal. Not goth, but you know, like, I wear black pullovers. And then there was obviously the hip-hop influence, but I don't know, that whole Family Values tour where Ice Cube was there, I don't know, that didn't make any sense to me. Family! Dead man coming through. Air. Turn around, walk away, cabron. Don't make me bust you up, man! Ah, my groin! I'm not even a zombie yet. I'm a zombie in training. Well, you'll be peeing sitting down from now on. Won't be able to afford that bidet you so desperately need now. Because I stole your life savings. Your coin purse. Get down with the sickness! ICP is horror rap. Do they count as horror? I don't think they went horror enough. They're still circus rap. I don't think they even count as horror. Well, I don't know what they are. The graphic imagery of the Ganados. For the Ganados? Don't forget about poo metal. That's a genre that must have passed me by. Or it's just a guy on the toilet playing acoustic guitar. Circus rap is fair. Circus is that's a bad qualifier to have on your album. That's an instant pass for me. No. You want to take this round insignia? Why? I don't even know what it's for. Alright, well, it does this. Scott Stapp on the crapper with an acoustics. Yes, my lord. Also, I think nu metal was very much visual.
Cult group's insignia.
Wonderful.
I'll explain in a second.
Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Alright, you know what I mean? Slipknot's a perfect example of it. Hey, we all have our own unique masks, because we're all unique individuals, okay? And then they're like, every bass player in nu metal bands were like, I can't play it up here. That's for grandpas. I would never play up here. Only grandpas do that. I play down here. Every nu metal band had to be the biggest strap ever. I remember this one guy I knew growing up. Good guy, I still like him now. But he was the, in the mid to late 90s, he played bass in a band. He wasn't nu metal, he was still punk, but he was inspired by nu metal. And he had to get 2 straps and suture them together so that his bass could go even lower. I remember feeling that way too. Come on, this feels like grandpa stuff. But you know what the problem is? The big disconnect is that if you have your guitar up here, that's where you can do all the sick riffs. Because you need to be able to do this. But it looked like the Beatles. It looked like the Beatles on black and white. Like that's how it looks when you're young and out of your mind. Gotta be low, and my pants have to be baggy. That's the way it's done. No! Alright, alternative stuff always seems more creative and well-crafted compared to traditional rock of the time. Yeah, but that can have a double-edged blade, you know? If they try and be creative, then sometimes they just whiff all the stuff that you're there for. Like, I'm not here for this art project, alright? I'm not here for your indie alt-rock band. I'm here for some hardcore frickin' good tunes. Not even hardcore like metal. I just need a good melody, and I don't even think alternative had melody sometime. It was always so ambient almost, like so aimless. We're just totally aimless. I don't know how much Our Lady Peace you guys got, but imagine in Canada it was 10 times more because they're a Canadian band, and in Canada, the radio has to play Canadian music like 10 times more than American music, so we got a quadruple, quintuple dose. Alright, unless it's prog metal, music nerd position all day. Alright, size 42 Hagar slacks low. That was the not only was I wearing my bass and my guitar low, but I was also wearing size 42 Hagar slacks as a 15-year-old kid. You sit down, you so much as sit down in class, and those pants are gonna bulge out in the middle like this. You look like you have a boner all day. Power move. There are a few ICP songs out there that are decent. Yeah, I don't think I'm not even slamming their discography or the band itself, but the concept of the band. Circus rap. That's a tough sell. I'm not falling for it. There's a goddamn snake in here, isn't there? Nope, just some hot shells. I wonder who hid those shells there. Was it like the Easter Bunny, but for bullets? He gave me some money as well. Man, I'm gonna get corona just being in this cave. It's boats everywhere. Did the first snake box get you, Rad? Yeah, well, I didn't realize you were supposed to be shooting these boxes. Like, gotta save the ammo, because it's a Resident Evil game. Nope. No saving ammo in this game. Is it back to this guy? Man, it's fricked up out there. I brought you some more brown eggs. So I just did a big looper. I don't know how this connects around. Probably not what I wanted. BioLord says, don't you dare make fun of my old Jyncos. Yeah, fortunately for me, I didn't go Jynco, but a friend of mine had Jyncos. That's a pretty tough sell too. Jynco jeans. For those that don't know, Jynco jeans were ones where I'm pretty sure the waist was sensible, but it ballooned out like samurai pants, but it was all denim. You looked like you were hovering on the ground with giant, and they must have been heavy too. And any of you, Bio, were you actually wearing Jynco jeans? Were they heavy as frick? Because I can't imagine them being easy. Besides Men at Work being our biggest musical export, a lot of people don't realize I Touch Myself by the band Divinals were Australian. Well, here, Brandon, I forgot. Big time Aussie here. Oi, mate. Big time Aussie, John Farnham, one of my favorite. One of my top 5 vocalists of all time, John Farnham. Love John Farnham. I got the thunder in my heart, big time. All right, then you had Trip Pants, where it was more like a canvas than denim. Well, here's what I want. Jynco Jeans can go to hell. I want Zubaz back. Zubaz are like the AC Slater pants. You guys find me a good hookup for Zubaz pants. I'll change my whole ward. I need a change. I can't keep wearing pullovers, okay? I need to start dressing like AC Slater. That's the way it is. AC Slater, what am I wearing, these Adidas shorts? Come on. Zubaz. John Farnham is a legend. Yeah, you know what I genuinely do like his vocal performance. Because John Farnham does not care. Man, I'm going to get corona just looking at this screen. He never does the verse 2 times the same in a row. He's like a drummer doing different fills every time. Poor Leon's like, Radd, come on. Get me out of this cave, goddammit. And for those that don't know, John Farnham did Thunder in Your Heart and Break the Ice. Bangers. You got the thunder in your heart. Every move is like lightning. Alright, get back to the church. Turns out I don't know where the church is. Oh, wait, no, I do. That's right. Or to put it another way, I do. I guess going back is quicker to get to the church. Alright. Turns out I forgot where the church was. $50 on Amazon, buddy. Zubaz 88 men's original pants. Alright, let's see what... Man, if Zubaz is coming back, I want to support that ground floor. You think I'm dinking? You think I'm dinking around? I'm not dinking. Serious as a mother frickin' heart attack. Alright, let's see what this looks like. And it's Canadian, too. Alright, $50 Canadian I can handle. Let me quickly look this up. Every move is... No. No, they look modern now. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. What the hell? Not my Zubaz. What in the frickin' hell is this? Bink. You think AC Slater would be caught dead wearing these? Not in your life. What, they cinched them up? Look how tiny they are now. What is this? What the hell is this? I'm not in the cabana wear. Let's go to the cabana. Let's drink mojitos at the cabana. In our Zubaz. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Only one left in stock. God damn it, that's a sad state of affairs. Let me show you guys what's really up. You think you want to go to Muscle Beach and get ripped out of your mind in these? No! This is you playing in your indie rock band at the cabana. No, that's not the look for me. Here, I'll quickly see if I can find a pair of real men's Zubaz. Zubaz 1990. This is where we're going to take it to the next level. Yeah, here's just the image. Here we go. Dan Marino and a pair of Zubaz. Wait, here we go. The whole 1990 NFL team in Zubaz. All right, here we go. Check us out. Now, this is what I'm talking about. All right? World of difference here. That's what's up. Come on. Let's get Zubazed up. I'm not thinking around. What the hell is this? Man, how the mighty have fallen. How many footballs are on the ground. They're lucky they don't trip on these footballs and accidentally break an ankle. Now, let's see if I can name some of these guys. I see Dan Marino. Is that John Elway? That's all I can recognize. Marino rocking the Zubaz. God damn, those are good looking pants. And they make them in non-zebra stripes as well. You just have to imagine AC Slater, alright? Okay. That's how a real man wears a Zubaz. Zubaz. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go on eBay and probably buy a pair for $300. Kelly from... Wait, is Kelly... QB Bills? Because, go to hell, Dan! Where'd you take my Zubaz? Tree Fitty? Yeah, we're going Tree Fitty for a goddamn pair of authentic Zubaz. I just like attire from the 80s, as you can tell. No, go to hell, Dan! Go to hell, Dan! Die of gonorrhea! Alright. You guys recognize these glasses? These are gargoyles, the exact glasses that Arnold Schwarzenegger wore in Terminator 1. Sarah Connor. Yes? I like attire from the 80s for very specific reasons. How dare they update it for the modern era? Alright. Man, I stink. I should have had a shower before this. I didn't have time. I played dodgeball before this. I'm a sweaty son of a gun. That's why I need that ice. Where's John Connor? Where are the Zubaz? Imagine if it's me coming back in time. And I'm talking to Dan Marino. I need your clothes, your boots, and your Zubaz pants. No, I'm wearing them right now. I have to do a photo shoot. I need them right now. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, welcome to Stankland. I was playing dodgeball earlier, everyone. Ooh, hello. More green herb. Ha 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 ha. Alright, don't forget to save the roach, Leon. Uh-oh, this feels like a bit of a boss fight. It feels like I probably should have saved it right before. Alright, pressure's on, dudes. No dinking around. Oh no, not El Gigantos or whatever they called him. Mother of F, I should have saved it. Well, at least he took them out for me. Alright, so help me, Frick. If you can't shoot this big son of a gun in the penis, then what the hell's the point? Go to hell. Hold on, hold on. Hey, you big bastard, eat this! Iron Balls McGinty over here. Mother frick. Yeah, open up the map. Hold on. Just pause. I gotta look at my map real quick. Man, I got 3 of these. This guy's toast. Unless he can insta-kill me. In which case, I'm toast. No, 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 no. Rad, one thing at a time, you son of a gun. Did not know who was frickin' with. He didn't think he was dealing with the smartest man alive today. Get him a body bag. Extra small. Extra small pouch for the penis. Alright, here we go. That's his D. Coming up the top. And zombies don't have to play by our rules. They don't follow society's conventions. Alright, things are getting a little tough here, everyone. He's pretty damn close to me. And I don't think I have room to throw this thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out there. Get out there. Turn around. Run away. Turn around. No! No, the game can't freeze! No! Damn, what did you do to my game? I was locking it up. You guys saw? That's why Miyamoto wants to stop this stream harder than anything. Miyamoto's like, damn it, he's proving that the Sony kids are stronger. Penis. That doesn't bode well for me. I wonder why it would freeze like that. Devin, you have any idea what had happened there? Alright, well, we're gonna shut the game off and we'll... I guess I'll turn this down. But that also means all the alerts turn down too. There's no running from your fears. Alright, let's turn it back on and see if it's gonna dink around again. I haven't saved it since we got to that other house. Overheat? Console here. No. I don't even, what do I have to blow on the SD card? It is actually a Wii that's been jury-rigged. Game's too hot for the Wii. It's a Wii that's been jury-rigged to play GameCube games, so I don't know. There could be some picks and humbars. We'll try and fix that, but we'll turn on some tunes while I'm fixing that. I think we had it on lockdown, though. You guys saw I was really on a roll there. Flashbangs. Finally, they're coming in handy. Alright, let's get the tunes going. How about some hot R&B jams about Leon being in 2 Resident Evil games? Disc have a marking on it? Unfortunately, it's not actually a disc. But on a micro disc. Alright, that should be it. Alright, I don't want to show you guys my manly legs. 1 second. Alright. Gotta bend over pretty hard to get that in. That is not hot content. Game's too hot for the Wii. Oh, Raddy do what Nintendo don't. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna have to start up the Wii first. Health and warning safety. I know Devin's probably like, Rad, I told you there's a way to get it to log right in. I don't mind doing this. I don't mind doing Wii stuff. I never, ever in my life ever have. So this is as close as I ever have been to a Wii player. Lock it up, too hot. I knew I shouldn't have done all those goddamn leg sprints before. Alright. The guy broke his finger at dodgeball tonight. You guys imagine if I just came on the stream and I had a broken finger? I got freaked up, guys. I got freaked up at dodgeball. Good player, too. Sucks. Now he's gonna have to have like a 6-week recovery on his finger. A wee lad. Dude, I want to play dodgeball. I guarantee you there's a dodgeball league in your town. Facebook seems to be where dodgeball happens, so you'll have to type in dodgeball, then your town into Facebook. I guarantee you there's a dodgeball league. Guarantee. Alright, since when did this not work? No, 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 no. B. B, 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 B. There we go. Wow, things are genuinely hosed up tonight. My Wii is having a hissy fit live in front of all of you. Alright, let's see if the B button still works. Alright, the B button still does work. Alright, what if we go... Mem card blocks? Oh, don't load up that game. Alright, hold on. Well, let's see if it actually loads up this game. Not letting me navigate through the menus. The most Wii games, or when you play Wii GameCube games on your Wii, do they ask you to... You want progressive mode? Maybe that's... Alright. Do-over. It's fine, we needed a nice break there. I was just rolling too deep. Yeah, I might have, depending. I haven't made like wildly AAA game music, but I've made some ones that were probably well known more back in the day. Let me load up my website while we're waiting, and I'll cue you in on some of the stuff I made. You tell me. Radlandstudios.com. Shabam. There's my website, radlandstudios.com. If you click the portfolio, There's a couple of things that aren't in here yet because they haven't actually been released yet, but most of the games I worked on, Prison City was kind of a big deal. Let's see, Shakedown Hawaii was kind of a well-known game. Slayin' 1 and Slayin' 2 were well-known because they got popular on mobile. Retro City Rampage is the first game I ever worked on. Then I have a bunch of sound effects that I've made games with sound effects, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give it a check. It's a hoot. A hoot, I tell you. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's load this back up again. I don't understand how to get into the game, little Timmy. Grandma, you don't know how to play emulated GameCube games on your Wii, Grandma? I can't believe it. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we hosed it up again. I think I will just have to go buy the disc. How expensive is Resident Evil 4? Because theoretically, I should be able to just shove it in the Wii, right? Alright, this time I got a good feeling. I saw someone post on Facebook, like one of the retro Facebook channels I follow. They were saying that they believed that Resident Evil 1 was the only great Resident Evil game. Not saying that the rest weren't great, but he made a pretty compelling argument. He said Resident Evil 2 was basically just a rehash. Resident Evil 3, I don't think anyone would consider. That's the great one. As for Resident Evil 4, it is a very different style of game. I could see why someone would maybe say, I don't like that as much as I like this. I don't know, he made a good argument. I'm sitting there thinking, like, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 1, when you go back and play them now, like, say, on an actual GameCube, it is a little tough, a clunky call. But what is the definition of a great game, then? But I'm gonna find out, damn it. That's why we're playing this. Shabam! Alright, and fingers crossed, everyone. I don't remember how far back we are. We could be really hosed up here. Although, it's not like I was that far. I spent most of the time dinking around anyways. And the survey says... Lake Placid 4. Anyone seen Lake Placid? How does that one hold up? It's the only truly great horror movie surrounding lake themes. Alright, we just got over here. Oh, is this actually when I popped out of the water? Dudes, that's pretty good. Alright, we're sitting pretty. Then it wasn't so dire anyways. I thought I hadn't saved in a long time. Alright, this big bastard's going down to Pound Town. And then hopefully we can save it before it overheats again from just my red-hot super skills. Imagine if I just really suck at this boss fight now. Wait, mother of Pete, we were in the right spot, weren't we? Wrong way, fam. Yeah, we blew that pretty quick. At least I caught my own mistake instead of going out the door and going halfway out there. Come on, we gotta get to the church. Alright, back we go. I will say the music, the soundtrack for Resident Evil 2 was fantastic. Like a really memorable soundtrack. I don't think the soundtrack in this game has struck me as very memorable. It's very, very ambient. Although that save screen is a pretty good jam. Let's get set up now. Look at all these nades I have. Vote for Nader, damn it. Yeah, that was a good start, right? And I even hit the The first head. Now, I think I'm probably going to have to do that 3 times, which is going to be tough. Okay. Go to hell, you old bastard. No! This boss fight's cursed. Maybe my strategy is just too hot. Don't use flashbangs. The game can't handle flashbangs. Oh, they repeat. The whole thing's in question now. The whole thing is in question now. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to maybe make some quick pivots here. Anyone want to watch me play Scoot? Oh no. That's the good part, is we always have Scoot to fall back on. Alright, I want to try the boss again without using grenade. I wonder, Devin, do you have any settings you think I should try? Make sure you don't have any weird settings on Nintendo. Damn it. Stuck on my computer thing. Maybe I'll let you take a look, Devin. Alright, we got it. The little mat I have on the ground. Okay, let's try it again. Devin, is there any setting in particular you would suggest I look for? I just got back. Yeah, we've had another freeze on the same boss. Because I'm playing too well, obviously. That is like a problem. Dan, you can go to hell. That is a problem with the Wii's, right? Man, those buggers get hot. What kind of memory card do I have loaded? 32 gig. It's like the one that and it's not a micro SD. It's like a raw dog regular card. Dude, what if that's actually true? No flashbangs. Is that the actual strat I should be using? I'm gonna have to be running my balls off. No, the GC memory card emulation. I don't know what the hell you just said, actually, Devin. It refuses to turn on. You don't need a real you don't have a real GameCube memory card, right? That is correct. Alright, hold on. Gotta stand up. Hot content. And the shutter off for 10 seconds. Let her be. Let it sit for a second. Hey, what, you guys can't sit here with Raddy Boy for 10 seconds? Oh, I shouldn't have left my pullover on, though. If the Wii isn't booting, is it giving up the ghost? Is that Nintendo lingo? Wonder if it's choked up with dust. Maybe. Do I get the compressed air out here? Do I even have a can somewhere? Alright, why don't we do that? Why don't we test it out? I'll lift it up. I'll spray it down. I don't know if that's it. But isn't it weird, though, Devin, that it would freeze at the exact same spot both times? Right when I bust a flashbang in that guy's face. Interesting, no? Scientists will study this stream in the future at some point. Alright, what I'm going to do first... Turn it on now after we've let it sit idle. Why is it not booting now? Probably because I was just trying to go too quick. I don't know, it's the Wii. Nintendo isn't known for their high quality anymore. They're known for dinking around, aren't they? Alright, let's see what we got. I'm getting Raddy Boy body bag? God damn it. It's true. Well, I got a green light, but I'm not getting anything here. I wonder if it's... Let me just toss this in here. Now, why on earth would I need to flip that around? Alright. Raddy boy's getting hosed down, left, right, and center. Hey, well, let's watch some YouTube on our Wii. Don't turbo fire the power button. My life, and I can do what I want. Miyamoto's not the boss of me. Noted. Alright, let's see if there's anything fricked up in here. Yes. Yo, it's homebrew? You know, the actual game you can play, the actual game can play in the disk drive. Yeah, that'll be, if this doesn't work, then I will just get the actual game. But that'll take me a little bit of finagling. Use the GameCube controller. Well, that's what I did last time, and it hosed me down. Everything looks fine until you throw... So help me God, if you throw a flashbang at that guy, then you're hosed. Supposed to go into the settings, says Devin. Flashbang has entered the sticker page. Motherfrick. Why it's not making any sound. Is this just silent part of the game? Rascaling us. Well, I thought we'd move past that. I thought if there was something very pressing, I thought you would have let me know, but I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't know if it's a good idea to show that stuff while I'm doing it. I was going to, you're right. Now we're just gonna try this. If it fricks up, then we'll... I need to see your settings! You think you could tell just by looking at the settings? Alright, well then this will be what happens now. If it freezes again, Devin, we will look at the settings. It's not gonna throw a flashbang. No, don't get on the boat, Rad! Okay, we gotta want it, dudes. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell how I'm doing against this boss. I'm shooting him in the leg, but is that doing anything really? Okay. It's not flashbangs. It's a fricked up boss. Maybe it's when I press the button to go into the menu too. Now we're learning, I think, about the depth with which Miyamoto will descend. Alright. Give it a couple seconds and then we'll go back in. That's my message to all the kids out there. Don't become a streamer. Just play games at your house. So if this game's not gonna work on the actual card, what I'm gonna do is go to a hold on, I'm gonna see if they have one right now. I don't actually know how much this game is, so let's double check this. There's a retro game place in Calgary called Video Game Trader Calgary. I wonder if he's got any copies of this game. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Yeah. 4. He's gotta have a copy, right? $49 though, that kind of sucks. Canadian, mind you. You just have one where it's just the disc. It doesn't need to look pretty. I bet he delivers in the middle of the night. Hey, don't worry, I got you covered. You can play the Wii edition. That one's cheap as hell. That probably did work somewhat well. Yeah. Oh, the PlayStation 2 version's nice and cheap. The one everyone wants is the one that's super expensive. At least it comes CIB. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get this one working before we have to commit to $49. Also, it could just be the Wii, could just be a complete nightmare. Alright. Alright, let's look at those settings, Devin. Alright. Retro Game Man here! I got your copy of Resident Evil 4. I ran it all the way from Calgary. South Calgary, too. You saved the stream. I wonder if you put a disc in, if the save game still counts. Alright, here we go, Devin. Ah. Ah. See, I don't know if Miyamoto sees this stuff. Doesn't he just come after you now? Hey, we're gonna get you now. We found you. We know what you were doing. Yeah, I'm trying to get in and I can't, Miyamoto. I don't know where you need to hold the damn thing. Just don't launch the game immediately. GameCube Cont works in Homebrew channel. Alright, Devin. SD? Yes. Oh. What are the buttons on this controller called? X1 and X2. Alright, we'll switch to the GameCube controller, as per Devin's instructions. Press B button for settings. Possibly. Alright, and then bink. Alright, then we got cheats, debugger ain't. Mem card emulation, cheat path, off. Video. Could that be the problem? Is that guy so hot at graphics because he's so big? He's fricking up the game. I wonder why we got so far the first time. We were really beating him senseless. I have a lot of bosses, too, to put so close together. Did you select the right game? Do I have to select the game first before I go in here? Oh, settings. B. Use the drive slot LED as a disk activity indicator. LED will turn on when loading for the storage. This option has no effect on the Wii U, since the Wii U does not have it. Alright, fine. I'll just leave it off then. Looks like the only thing I have on is memory card emulation. No cheats, debuggers, or anything like that. Memory card blocks could be a problem, although I don't know why it would affect just that boss. While you have unchecked read speeds, you have unchecked read speeds off, which I first suspected. Is that a good thing or a bad thing to have off? Unlock read speed? You think I should turn that on? We test that out, Devin? How many likes until we get a chainsaw controller? Was there actually a chainsaw controller, Young Street? No, says Devin. Alright, we'll leave it off then. Young Street, we're getting hosed down, but I will slug back this can of Diet Pepsi Caffeine free in exchange for likes. 15 likes will get you one sad, sad man with a stomach bomb for the rest of the stream. That is hot content, and we all know it. Looks like everything's pretty good here. Devin, any suggestions? Because it's really only this boss. This boss causes a problem in the game. You said you were going to Google anything, Devin? Did anything pop up immediately? When Gigantosaurus comes out, the game freezes. Nothing jumping out. I'm reading. Okay, well, we'll try again. Or do you want me to... Do you think it would make more sense for me to wait here for you to find this out? And you guys can all just hang out with your pal Radd. Young Street, what have you been playing lately? Why don't we start there? What have you guys been playing lately? I played Garfield Lasagna Party with my son today. It's like a Garfield Mario Party game. Somehow that makes it less annoying. If it's Garfield doing it, then Nintendo, yeah, I can handle that. That's what else I've been playing. Raddy Boy Jr. and I beat the first level of Halo on normal together now. He wants to go back through the whole game on normal now. Bakava says, I finished Persona 5 Royal last night. That's a wild ride. Those are long games, aren't they, Bakava? Be on the hook for like a good 80 hours on that one. I have been playing Wild Woody on Sega CD. Don't ever change, Young Street. Wild Woody. 150 hours. Good frickin' Christ. Is that on stream, Young Street? You still stream? I don't know. Twitch is definitely a different atmosphere now because I think they don't count idle viewers. Well, if you haven't chatted in the last 10 minutes, you count as 0. So you're sitting there to 0 people. Why? Well, has anyone played the new Ninja Gaiden game? I hear good things. Although I haven't played a Ninja Gaiden, I haven't played 2 or 3. How the hell am I supposed to jump right into 4? Plus the $80 price tag in Canada is a real deterrent. Nah, that's me suffering on my own. Kind of a rough game, mid-90s platform jank. Young Street, you should just, do you stream anymore? I know a lot of people have been saying, like, that Twitch is just, like, not, the numbers are just all fricked up on Twitch lately. But you know what? I had some real low numbers too, and I was like, well, what the hell's the point then? If no one's gonna watch, I might as well just make some content and put it in the archive, like straight up. You ever consider just doing that? Ninja Gaiden 4 is more Devil May Cry than anything, but is it? God, that, you know, that doesn't sound good to me because they had such a good combat mechanic before. So I hope they didn't dumb it down. And who knows? Maybe I will have to make content in the archive again. Like, just record it and then edit it to go on the Ninja... I was gonna say Ninja Gaiden. What do you say, Bakava? Ninja Gaiden? Not really, Rad. I haven't had much time these days. Yeah, it is. It's commitment. And to stay on top of it. Unless you're gonna go viral. Like, you have to put all this work in, and then it's like, well... I like the way the stream looks, so... That's fine. No one has the time. No one has the time anymore. There's more people than ever, and no one has the time. And then you deal with stuff like this. Alright, Devin, we're gonna give it a whirl. I know he's madly looking through some archives, but we're gonna give it another whirl and see if we can beat this boss and then get a save going. I'm gonna try not... Yo, what up, House? God, we're having technical difficulties tonight. What's new, eh? What's new in your world, man? I was just asking everyone what they've been playing lately. I would be super interested to know what the hell you've been playing. What the hell has House been playing? Or have you only just been playing? House is a hell of a guitar player, everyone. Unlock read speeds for funsies. Alright, we'll have to do it if it frees again, Devin. Because I jumped ahead. Because I'm out of my mind. Dude, I want a Sega CD for Deep Fear. I haven't even heard of Deep Fear. And I thought I knew all the Sega CD games. Did you know Tanubu Igataki passed away on the 16th? That's the guy that created Ninja Gaiden, right? I've never pronounced his name out loud, so I'm not sure if that's the guy, but... Yo, damn, this sucks! Don't worry, it's... I appreciate you even looking into it, Devin. But, it's all part of the fun of being a streamer. Yo, what the frick is the Sega CD? Equivalent to PS1? No, it's kind of like in between. It's kind of like, it's the same graphics as the Sega Genesis, I'm pretty sure, only it had the ability to play video, so it felt like it was better. It wasn't. Some of the games are okay, right? Alright, let's see if the technical difficulties get us again. Now, what I think has been happening, when I go into that menu, I get hosed, so we're going to test this out now. We're going to see what happens if I don't go in the menu first, so I'm going to put the damn shotgun on first. Maybe I just have too much rad stuff in my archive here. Alright, let's try this. House, I haven't forgot about you, buddy. I want to know what you've been playing. Alright, the Wii version allegedly supports GameCube controller, but the Wii controls are kind of off. No way would I be playing the Wii version of this game. Miyamoto's not earned it. He needs to suffer. Talking with my bro tonight, just stoked on jamming like always. You guys ever do any more collabs? Hot jams? I know you guys were kind of retro, but I don't know if, did you guys ever get into, like, the era, like this era? PlayStation 2 era? Talking to my bro tonight, wait, I got it all. Lame. We got this. Now here's the, we're doing a theory. This is our test. This is how you troubleshoot live, everyone. When I go into my menu from this fight, I usually get hosed, so we're just gonna fight him raw dog style. And I won't skip the cutscene. That could also be one of the problems. Watch the damn cutscene. Hold on, I got the game up to an ungodly volume now.
Rápido, rápido.
Rapido!
Usa los músculos. Rápido, apúrense. Rápido.
We would like to play.
Ay, se vuelve loco. Mierda.
Could also be the SD brand, the SD card brand as well. And I think it was just a regular, normal brand, like a good one, but... Or play without progressive scan. I honestly have no idea. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. All I have to do is beat this guy's ass and then get to the next... Shoot him in the penis. Alright, we got lots of green herbs, so don't worry. Green herb. Save the roach, Leon. Save the roach. You don't know me? You don't know who you're dinking with? No! Penis. The dog I saved is coming back to save me?
It's that dog.
Hey, boy! Hey, boy! Go get him, boy! Boy, bite him in the penis, boy! There we go. Just beat the boss and move on. Penis, he didn't get him. Go get him, boy! What the hell's wrong with you, boy? Gotta do everything here, boy! Motherfucker! Oh god, okay, we gotta open the menu, dudes. Here it is. Okay. That's it? We're out of juice? Does it crash every time you pause? Well, I had skipped the cutscene and it would pause. It would crash immediately when I did it here. It opened this time. Maybe another secret is I have to open the menu while I'm not looking at the guy. What we're gonna do is open this, run over here, run away, turn around, trick him up, and I'm gonna look over here, open the menu, get this out, equip it, go back, trick him up. Oh god, he beat me senseless. Okay. Gotta get that green herb. We got hooked on the soundtrack for Skitchin'! Genesis game, metal most soundtrack ever. Skitchin's crazy too. You know that the start of that game had like this huge warning where it's like, kids, what the hell? Seriously, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, I'm out of my mind. Come on. Let's go Skitchin'. Alright. It's not looking good for old Raddy, I'll tell you that right now. We were doing a lot better the first time we got this guy to this part of the stage. You got this, Radd. I can't sleep, but I'm gonna try again. Good luck with Ashley and all that. Hey, don't worry. We'll be in your dreams, Spirit Raisin. Thanks for popping in and helping us out with that bolt of positivity. All right. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. You know what I should do? I should just frickin' throw an incendiary grenade at him right now. Yeah. No, I paused it in front of him. Alright, it didn't work. Hold on. We got one shot, one moment. Mom Spaghetti. Shoot this little a-hole out. Oh, now you're gonna get it, Raddy. Ah, come on, Pooch, you gotta help. What the hell's wrong with you, Pooch? If only I had more brown eggs. Crap load of good you're doing me, dog. That was a clean and true testicle shot. Right up the rump. No. Don't think I didn't see this here. Well, we found a good cheese dink method here. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta lock this up. Don't be a Miyamoto boss. 2 kills, 2 shots, done. Ah, they're gonna make me go 3. Oh no. Come on, Red. Just do your thing. Oh, penis! No, 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 no. Alright, I got a juke and jive. What are these? No, TPM ammo. We don't need that. Why would I bust out the SMG against this guy? I swear shooting him in the testicle does more damage. The most butt clench boss battle is weakness. He's gonna get the big dog. Dodge? No? Okay. Didn't need to. Three and done. Put him out of his misery. Raddy, he's still going. Alright, now we're freaking out of everything. What the hell kind of boss battle is this? Alright, well, we got one shot now. And that's all there is to it. We gotta put the grenade on. And then just shoot him as many times as we can. It's weird that it's playing totally fine now. Not my beautiful baby boy! Alright. Who's this trolley bastard? He did not earn that win, Shorty. We spent about 40 minutes troubleshooting the Wii. Right. If we can get him, grenade too early. What? Oh, that one didn't register. All right. Well, I think we got this guy. You remember how quickly I got that snake to pop out of his head the first time? It was from all testicle shots. I come back. I come back and you're fighting this big boy. Glad to see you saved the pupper. Yeah, usually I let the animals suffer, or the innocent people suffer. But you know, something about that little pupper, I thought, you know what? We'll save him. It's the honorable thing to do. All right, we got 3 of these. I'm gonna dizzy him up. Dizzy him up. Shoot him in the testicles as many times as I can, and then get that guy to pop out of his head. All right. Did you check the cabins for ammo? No, you're right. I probably should have. It's a good call, Baklava. They just seemed like they were a death trap to me. Rad, if you take one step in there, you're gonna get hosed. Alright, we will play the whole cutscene again because as far as I know, that is helping me out. The Wii outlived Rad? Never.
Rápido, rápido, rápido. Usa los músculos.
Oh, it's Raiden's? Okay, we'll give him full credit.
Rápido, rápido.
That house, if you're still watching, the world needs more skitchity covers, you know. It was an underrated game. An underappreciated game. What if we just had children shooting each other with guns? That's the only thing that could have been more dangerous. Now, kids, definitely don't do this. Dude's got a hell of an arm. All right. Oh wait, I already have them out. Oh my god. Yay! Oh, he got a piece. Run for it, Leon! Okay, pop it out. And let's just shoot this thing up close this time. And let's try... see if there's ammo in here. Wait, I distinctly recall going inside this cabin.
Hey, it's that dog.
Thank you, pupper. All right, now we can get some ammo. And spinals. Dog's like, wait, what are you doing in there? I'm just looting this place. I'm fighting for my life out here. Not open the map. Oh my god, not the wrong way. There's too many buttons in a row in this controller. Get away from my best friend, you bastard! Yeah, open up the map again, Rad. Keep whiffing it, Rad. Don't listen to him, Rad. You're doing super. Should have worn your jock today, sir. Hey! See me do that subtle dodge. Oh, he's still going for it. Well, this is new. What the hell? Alright, let's eat the herbs. Secret herbs and spices. Okay, not what I want. Actually, that does about the same amount of healing. Why would I combine the herbs? I've never seen El Gigante swing a rock around his head like that. So we're in uncharted territories is what you're telling me. That's fine. I think we just gotta blast him a couple more times. Alright. This dodge mechanic is... I'm 0 for 5 on this thing, I think. This is no good. Right now, you're gonna get it, Bobby. I hate the dodge mechanic and everything in it. Oh, I think we got a shot here. Alright. Alright. No, not the map again. Give me the map, Scott! No, watch this. It's what smart managers do to win ball games. I got to equip the bullets first. Alright, hold on. Now we got to do this. Well, if I'm allowed to actually switch the menus, I can actually pull this off now. Ah, that didn't work. Mother of frick. I guess I went for it too soon. Ah, I tried. You guys can hear the clacking of the controllers. Why suddenly am I the worst at opening this menu? Mm-hmm. This is the one. He's still going? Oh my god. Okay, get ready for that dodge move, Rad. Alright. Dodge! Cherish the cabin. Square. Who was the guy? Do you remember the name of the guy? I knew it! Jerry hates to miss the coming attractions. First aid! Is there a first aid kit somewhere in this area that I have not explored yet? Time is what he's indicating there. First aid, go by. There's no way in hell that we have to take 3 green herbs and a first aid on this boss. No way in hell. Green plus green is double healing, if I remember correctly, but red versus green is full heal. Alright, there is that red one out there, so we should definitely grab that before we use it.
¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido, apúrense! ¡Rápido, rápido!
I'm missing something then, Zach. That's what I'm gathering. These thumbs came to work, alright? Not to solve puzzles that Miyamoto just couldn't help himself with. Rad, you have to hit the boss in the Achilles heel. Alright. Maybe there's something in one of these cabins. It just seems so alien. Like, why would I look inside one of these cabins? Like, in real life. It's a death trap. That might be what we have to do. Alright, we're gonna first... Well, there goes our free shot. No, dodge didn't work that time. Took it right in the face. Shoot, Raddy boy! Shoot first! Alright, it's fine. It's a fact-finding mission this time. Radd isn't an inventory management sicko. Am I not?
Hey, it's that dog.
The dick shots are worth it. It's right in your face all the time. It's basically sexual assault. Alright, let's see what we got in these houses. Alright. Not what I wanted. Gold coins, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I've got ample items. Full heal. Okay, well, my flash grenade didn't do a lot for me on that particular go. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Wait a second. Every video game convention you've ever heard of was just thrown out the window there. All right, what you got to do is get as close. Oh god, get as close as possible to this giant frickin' maniac. You guys see me try to dodge that? Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Alright. Man, this dog is killing it. Right up the pooper. Right up the poop chute. Oh, now you're gonna get it. I didn't even know I had a knife. Oh wait, no, I did. I did know that. Beep, 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 beep. What the hell? Oh my god. Suddenly it's B. What are they simulating? What are they attempting to simulate with that kind of behavior? Go get him, Pooch! Uh-oh, nothing in here for Raddy. This time. Man, his testicles are gonna be sore tomorrow. Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. Pete. Mother of Pete. That's poop again. Nice. You're gonna get it, buddy. He shot his nipple off. Here we go. We need to get the right button prompt here. Climb, and then what button are you gonna screw me with? Is this helping me, or is it making it worse? Not like this, Dan. Save it. Save it, Raddy. You stole some gold bars. Nice. Wait, I have gold bars to spare, too. Alright, still, I think that first playthrough I had, the one that froze originally, man, I was red hot on that one. One dead a-hole, everyone. Wait, you know what? I'm not through demeaning him yet. Alright, it doesn't let you. Put Dan's face on the troll for the thumbnail. Or just put it on a piece of stool. And we went... It's a good thing we had stockpiled so many things. Typewriter? Oh yeah, we're on our way back to the church. Leap! Wanna hide a snake on me? Wait a second. They didn't think I'd see that. It's such a brown game that anything blue stands out big time. Frick. Got it. The Wii version I have says the superior version until they add motion controls to the Switch version. I bet the motion controls are actually pretty good for this, for shooting guys in the head. Does it work well? I bet it does, but oh, this is no good. Where's my dog friend? How could you let this happen to me? Nope, this isn't worth it. The hell with this. You die and then just have to start over again? Nuts to that. Something fits here. Put the goddamn sigil in there. That dog took 6 unanswered shots to the face. Didn't even flinch. And typewriters... nowhere? I got fricked up. I need some more Imodium. Dog bit me. Diarrhea now. What's after Resident Evil 4? That's a great question, Zach. I assumed it would be Halo 2, because I just did Halo 1, which got lots of people interested in the channel. I was like, alright, we'll go back and check Halo 2, but for Halloween's sake, let's get this one in there real quick. So this one's next Sunday. We'll do this again on Sunday. But I don't think this one will take anywhere near as long to beat as Halo did. Because I was playing Halo 1. I don't know, Zach, were you here when I was playing the Halo? Because I basically did it blind, first time ever playing it on Legendary. I thought that would be real funny. So it took a long time to figure out how the hell to play the game. Alright, let's check this out and see what it is. Insignias everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. The Jerk Store called. That's the kind of religion we're dealing with here. Alright, so the church was a bust. I guess we need to find something. Oh, we need to find big medallions. Like 50-pound medallions. You just from days ago. Okay, well, it's been weird because I used to only really focus on Twitch. And then Twitch for the last 2 years, I had to make a big change on Twitch because I was doing a whole themed like I was doing a talk show. I was trying to do a show. And you know damn well no one watches talk shows. Even on TV, people aren't watching talk shows. Like, no one's like, oh man, I can't wait to turn on Kimmel. No one's doing that. It's like a throwback to the past. I was like, I'll do a talk show, and I would do it. I had an intro and I would do a monologue and everything. But the internet doesn't know how to deal with a talk show. Like, the algorithm, the algorithm that you said showed you this channel had no idea how to promote my show to other people, so it just said, just put it aside. No one needs... I'm trying to save the game, Devin. Where do I save the game? There's dogs of death out there. Anyways, so yeah, I started playing Xbox games as just part of a... I decided to retire the show concept that I was doing and just play games, and it was still me just doing goofing around, but now I didn't have to do it like in the context that I was actually in a space station. This space station right here. Alright, we used to do a lot of goofy things. And that's helped, because then it's down the hill. Alright, we gotta go down the hill. And then through the tunnel. It's just getting bigger, Devin. Digging that hole even deeper. Anyway, so that's why I'm kind of curious and interested how you even found the channel. The algorithm did it. Alright, we gotta haul ass. Because, yeah, Halo took me like 6 weeks, I think. Like 5 or 6 weeks. Man, I'm outrunning these idiot dogs. They don't even want to fight, they just want to play. You ever watch my legendary run I uploaded on Discord? I did. And it started making so much sense, but I don't know how to translate what you've done or how you play to what I play. It's like, it's so natural for you to just go in and just mow through these things, but for me, I feel like I could do it until it suddenly wasn't working, and then I would have no idea what to do. Mother of Pete, where the hell is the... You gotta... what are you buying? What are you selling? Typewriters, do you have them? I don't got any of those. I have a dot matrix printer if you want. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. Now we don't have to do the boss again unless the game freezes in the next 5 seconds. And it's just that easy, everyone. All right. Feels good. All right. I've been getting back into YouTube. I miss my streaming schedule. And most importantly, my viewers. What happened? Did you have a similar situation going on? Yeah, it was weird. The pandemic was like, woo! Ride this wave! Woo! Hockey stick curve up. And then everyone goes back to work and it's like... That's why we locked up all these great regulars. And we've got lots of new regulars over the last little bit, but it's been mostly the Xbox and now the GameCube. That's, alright. I'm bringing it back. Alright, did you ever... Wait, I forgot about the thing. Alright, the part 2 includes the grunt Easter egg about the food nipple. Is that part of the hot backstory? The Covenant call their... something... We feed from the great nipple. Dating took over my life. I was single for 6 years. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Was single for 6 years, man. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Amazing, but now I got no time. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's like that. You know, what you should do is probably just cordon off one night. Say, baby, you gotta do it like this.
Gotta do it like this. Hold on. Girl, you looking fine tonight, girl. Girl, you and me, girl. All night long, girl. Hey, just one thing though, girl. Maybe on Sunday night. Maybe on Sunday night I do a stream where I just walk into the other room. Away from you for just one night. Come on, girl. You know you're the only girl for me. The way you're staring at me, girl. Something's up. Girl, goddamn girl. You looking for it tonight, girl. Alright, sometimes. Yeah, you gotta have communication. It's tough. I've been with my FOH Radd. I've been with my lady now for 22 years.
So we have great communication. And it was funny, during the pandemic, we lived in an apartment building that was tiny with our 2-year-old son. And we had to give him the master bedroom of the apartment so that it could double as a playroom during the day. While I was sleeping, because I worked through the night. And, yeah, I would have to do streams basically 11 feet away from where she was sleeping. God bless her. And I used to do this bit wherever Dan was doing something on the show, I would, instead of having a punch sound effect, that's where the punch sound effect came from. Because I used to actually go like this. And so she would hear that. It sounds like someone getting into a fight right outside the door. I remember one time I really let Dan have it. I don't know what the hell happened. I can't remember, but she texted me right after that. It's like, beep, beep. She said, what did Dan do now? So, you just gotta communicate. You gotta whittle one day out there. That was fantastic. All right, or just show her that clip. Honey, I just want to show you this one clip real quick. Thanks for that, Zach. He says, man, that was fantastic. Dropping the 5 bones down. That's tough, man. Yeah, you just gotta... depends on how early in the relationship you are. When I first started dating Mrs. Radd, I used to make video game covers. Like, I would take my guitar and I would rewrite video, like Nintendo music on guitar. And there was a competition that would be held once a month called the Dwelling of Duels. And for that month, it was like I was another person. I'm like, girl, I need to do this. I can't not do this. And I would have to block myself off in a room and be like, I need to record this all night. This has to happen. I need to focus on this. Just give me a couple of nights in a row. It's what I gotta do. Well, she knows it's just built into me. That's now why I work through the night, because it's like, that works fine. And then I wake up during the day, and I see you guys during the day. All right, dating took a moment. It's a good problem to have, though. At the end of the day, it's a good problem to have. Oh, goddamn snakes over here. I haven't gotten the first step yet. Oh, yeah, that's another problem. Wait, before I do anything. That's the other hard part, but you just gotta find common interest. I don't know if you guys are into sports at all. Any sport at all. You don't have to be good at the sport. Just be in a sport. Do an adult league sport. That's the ultimate way to meet women that are into the same things you are. And the co-ed leagues, that's the way where you just... You build a bond almost immediately. And go to the pub nights, do this, do that, because it's hard in real life. Don't use the apps. If you can avoid using the apps will break your brain. Do you want to have sex with me tonight? Sure. Okay, well, our brains are fricked. That's fine for hookups, but to get an actual girlfriend, there's got to be something else. I think the apps, while they do work, obviously people have hooked up with the apps, I think it's harder. You got to get out there in real life. Adult league sports is great. If you're into religion, I'm sure the church has to be a good place. Somewhere where you go and there's other people that can't leave. It's hard to lock it up if you're in retail, unless you have a really, really good, if you knock it out of the park. That's how I met Mrs. Radd. She worked at a store in the mall that made t-shirts, and I always got stupid t-shirts made with dumb things written on them, like radical maneuvers. Yeah, this would be sick. And so she'd seen me a lot. I had long hair at the time. I was growing my hair long, so I'm like, to hell with it. I was like, girls don't give a crap about me. I'm gonna grow my hair long. And then my friend said, when I had it in a ponytail one day, he's like, you look like Tony Little. Oh no. I didn't want to pull off the Tony Little look so soon. Unless I'm jacked out of my mind with spandex shorts. So it made me realize, I should probably cut my hair. I don't like having it long anymore. You lay with it in your face like this all night. So I cut it short, went to the mall, got a stupid shirt made, and she's like, your hair looks so great. And I was like, my radar's pinging out of control. 2 days ago, long hair Radd didn't care. Short hair Radd suddenly like, it looks great. Like, I don't know what to do, this new attention I'm getting. So I had to bring my friend, all right, when that shirt is ready, I told my friend Jeff, you come back with me to the store and we'll have a fun back and forth, all three of us, for a bit, but then you have to strategically leave so I can ask her for her phone number. That's what's gonna happen. And he did so. What a great wingman. For me at the moment, that's acting class. Acting class would be perfect. Missed the chance to ask in person. Feels weird to ask over Facebook. Well, Facebook, I could imagine, like, in person and Facebook would be great, but just Facebook, that'd be tough. If you're in person, you'd be like, hey, you got Facebook? But you got to be careful because if you go with, this is just my belief, I don't know, I've only ever dated Mrs. Radd, been with her for 22 years. If you go too hard and heavy on the messenger apps, then it also makes it hard to connect in real life. I remember when it was MSN Messenger, and I'd be like, this girl I like, hey, listen to this chiptune I made. It's not gonna work. She's like, yeah, it would have been cool if it was with guitars. I remember her saying that, like, oh, all right, you got me there. So if you're in person though, you're just cooler in person, I feel like, than you are on the app. But you know, you got to be able to take the L, and to be embarrassed. I feel like to just be comfortable around women, you just got to be free to be embarrassed. And then once you get past that, you're like so much more easygoing. Like if you're trying to be too cool, it's no good. You can't pull that. No one can pull that off. Is anyone that cool? No one's that cool. Take her to the RE save room. That's a great way to get it out. All right. I gave up years ago. I'm in Costanza sweatpants mode. I'm miserable, so I might as well be comfortable. Hey, you know what? You're borderline. You know what you're doing right now, Square Window? You're borderline in the cool guy zone already. Just being that confident about how comfortable you want to be, that's cool, man. You just gotta find the right someone else that is into that. They're out there, but it's hard. They're not where you would expect. Listen to that radar. It might be a little dusty, but that radar will ping one day, and you'll be like,
Girl? Girl, what? You know you're the only one for me, girl. Lock it up.
It's tough though, man. It's tough. It's a hassle. But it can be rewarding. It's tough too the older you get too, because people get, honestly, I have no idea where to go. People get, they know what they want and they know what they like more as they're getting older, so you don't grow with someone. Mrs. Radd and I, what the frick? Mrs. Radd and I have been together for so long, we've grown together a lot. But if we were to just meet each other right now, that would be a lot harder, I would find, to, like, connect. Oh, they repeat. Not like this a-hole. Oh, so now it's like this, eh? Beat his ass, though. Where exactly am I going? Maybe someone was helpful enough to stock a bunch of stuff up here for me? I gotta say, these graphics at nighttime look out of control. So since the in-person chance is gone, asking over Messenger already friends on there is fine. I would think so. If you already know her, then yeah, absolutely. You should say, like, hey, class is over. I always felt like I should have said this in class, but do you want to, like, would you want to just go to, I don't know, Subway? Go to somewhere normal? Keep it casual, something stupid, something, like, you don't even need to, it doesn't need to be a date. Just go somewhere where you can, or a walk. A walk is even great, I would think. Somewhere where you can actually be in person again. Oh, God, no. Shut his goddamn eye out. That's the way it's gonna be? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. That's how I feel about it, but I could be dead wrong. But as long as you're honest, Brandon, I think that's the ultimate thing. I think people got in their mind that they have to be... they have to be different than who they are. Mother of frick, they are coming out hot and heavy right now. I feel after, like, I fought the giant, I can take on anyone now. But also, it couldn't hurt to try. I feel like as long as you try, then to put it into dodgeball terms, which I always seem to be able to do, in dodgeball, if it's you against someone else, and you both have a ball, it's just the two of you left, and you don't take a throw and they hit you out, that's the worst feeling ever. You're like, man, I should have taken that throw. You don't want to be sitting in a situation where you're like, man, I should have taken that throw. I wouldn't think that seems as not confident. Especially if you what the hell is that, a bear trap? If you preface it a bit. Or I don't know when's the next acting class. If it's coming up soon, maybe you can just wait till the next acting class, or if it's all done. I mean, if you already have her on Facebook, that's a huge win. I think the key that I've noticed is that you just have to be honest, 100% honest. Like, whenever anyone's talking about the games, oh, you gotta play the games. Like, I remember in Swingers. Have you ever seen the movie Swingers? Because that really, I think, it almost distills the dating scene, at least my belief on the dating scene, down to a T. The main character wasn't very confident about what he should do when he's asking a girl for her number. And they're like, oh, you shouldn't call her right away. Don't call her tonight, because he did get a girl's number. You gotta wait at least 3 days to call her. And then after he had a conversation with his friends, they also got numbers. And he's like, well, how long are you guys waiting to call? 6 days. So, like, they've got it whittled down to, like, don't call someone back for 6 days after you ask for their number. Like, are you out of your mind? Just call them back. Like, if you're excited, like, let's get together, let's get nuts. Man, where are all these a-holes coming from? Now, here's my policy. If that were a deal breaker for a girl, then she's probably not the right girl to get together with. Oh, frick. Oh, it's just a regular zombie. Alright, beat his ass. Gotta go back to the church. What? How? Wait a second. The church needed 3 big-ass medallions. And here I am wasting all my ammo on these a-holes. One to go. Dead man coming through. Penis. Now I've got coronavirus for sure. Right, honestly, how many shots did this thing take? You're be dropping ammo, you bunch of shysters. Or Chestershires. Alright, unfortunately, my relationship started out with her telling me that I was addicted to video games, and that was not a good start. Alright, you gotta go back. Unfortunately, my relationship started out with her telling me I was addicted to video games. What was she saying in a cute way? You're addicted to video games. Or was she like, you're addicted to video games? There's a big difference. Get to the church! Get to the chopper! Go! Go! You gotta do it now! Dating isn't the same as it was in the early 90s. People in the dating scene are more disposable. Yeah, well, I think the online dating has definitely done some damage. That's why I think if there's any way you can meet people in real life, it's probably just a better barometer, a better gauge of whether or not you and that person are, like, into each other. But honestly, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I do know that confidence and honesty are just primo. You can't go wrong with those two things.
Welcome.
All right, the list has been updated. What the hell? Is this like a German World War II gun? I should probably sell all my gold bars,
What
right?
are you selling?
Oh, okay. Well, they don't actually count. Will you purchase this amber ring from me? Hell yes. Yeah, I think you connect easier, but you also know that there's a connection there. Like, if you can see the person looking at you, ever done this one? Like, you know, if you see them looking at you. There's an odd echo, by the way. We've all noticed this, Rad. Well, that doesn't sound good. My voice has an echo, or the game has an echo? Where's the echo coming from, Devin? Just game audio, though. Alright, something funny's going on. It's probably because... No, desktop is turned down. No, desktop is turned up. Mother of Pete! Why is there 2 desktop audios? Do you hear any echo now, Devin? So you guys have been hearing an echo for the entire stream. Alright. In the future, if you guys hear an echo, it's because something is hosed up on my end. Not an artistic choice of mine. Gave up years ago because staying the money. Right. I'm gonna sell this damn ring. I don't even care if it can be upgraded.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yes, you will.
I'll... Thank you. What are you buying?
All right, let's get shoddied out of our mind. Shoddy power way up. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here.
What are you buying?
Might need to get some first aid spray. Hold on, let's get some tunes going while we're sitting here waiting for nothing.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Cool, the stream is lit. Just the game audio, it's only been noticeable with the voices. It's being subtle, yeah, you were right. There was 2 things being played. The reason why that is because I always forget to turn it off, but when I'm making a video from a game I'm making sound effects for, I have to record the video off the screen using OBS, and to do that I have to turn the desktop audio up. Desktop audio is something I don't want you guys hearing. It needs to go through OBS, and then you guys hear the good stuff. Right. Can I sell this elegant mask yet? Oh, Radd.
What are you buying?
Does he sell ammo? No, he doesn't.
Is that all, stranger?
Alright, we'll take the damn first aid.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Damn, I actually need that stuff now. Back to the church. I think Baklava noticed it way back. How did I miss you guys' chat about that? Alright, next time highlight the message. That stuff makes me lose sleep at night. I appreciate you telling me now. Or retelling me now. Alright, something in the church. Can't do sick moves over this fence. Ew. Devin's got sonar hearing like a bat. It must have been pretty subtle then. Oh my god. Yo, Leon needs a sick skateboard. Yeah, now he's competing with, what's his name? Brian? Jonathan? What the hell was his name in Silent Hill 2? I got a letter. It's called Use Your Mighty Muscles. Damn you. These things came in handy, actually, for that big boss. Alright, we have to look around this room, I guess. What kind of weird church is this? We have puzzles in this church, and you will follow the puzzles. You gotta get your pistol out and shoot the right colors. Alright, might not be what I have to do. Okay. Let's get a better look from up here. Harry, that's his name. No, that was the guy in the first game. What the hell was his name in the second one? A CRT projector? Is that a thing, Devin? Okay. I was just gonna shoot it down. Instead, I'll jump over. Easy money. He's talking about our leader. Is that how the leader has to do it too? Alright, the sermon's now in session. Watch me do sick parkour moves, and then we will operate the crane. What color would you like to operate? Church of Puzzles. This is Miyamoto's game. What the hell? Alright, that looks good to me. Nope, that's not the one. Who's scooting in here? We've had Raddy Rascals galore tonight. Glove, get the hell in here, bud.
I don't play.
I'll play.
I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 30.
Let's see what Glove was up to tonight. Who wants to be a millionaire? Is that your final answer? Regis Feldman, R.I.P. We're doing puzzles tonight, Glove. That looks like the one. That looks good to me. Looks good to the Raddmeister. These puzzles aren't bad at all. I had fun playing 6-player co-op. Did you win? Oh wait, what are you talking about, Devin? Brandon, I didn't know you. Hold on, I missed a couple chats over on YouTube. Right. Brandon saying, I don't know if you said, but are you considered playing any of the other Resident Evils? My personal favorite is Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find an RE fan recommending RE6. I have recently bought a bunch of them off of Steam, so I would love to play more Resident Evils. If we get big buzz from people liking me to play, or liking me playing this game, I would love to play some more. Because Resident Evil 1, super nostalgic for me. Like, one of the most nostalgic games. Let's see, I have Resident Evil Remake 2, Resident Evil Remake 3, Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil Resistance, and Resident Evil Village. Who's scooting in here? I am a paid actor. No tragedies here. Don't worry. Alright, alright, we locked it up. Down you go, Leon. No? Okay.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
You call that a throw, Ashley?
Get away!
Like she's never played
Calm
baseball in
down.
her life.
Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
President Biden wants you back. Come on, man. Man, would you get over here, man?
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
I didn't
Where's
even
the
know
extraction
RE1 had a
point?
remake.
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Dudes, we have to get to the chopper. I still have this on my GameCube. It's a phenomenal game. And believe it or not, I never played it. Never played it because I was so crestfallen because Nintendo basically stole Resident Evil away from me, a Sony kid, that I couldn't like it. I wasn't allowed to like it. The console wars were real, man. No, that game sucks. That game's for morons and maniacs and lunatics and felons. I would never play a game like that. But deep down, I did want to play the game. And then when it came out on PlayStation 5, it was too late. Like, nope. You lost me. All right, game playing manual. So this is now a... now we have to escort her around. Give her commands with the X button. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, commands. Leon can give commands to Ashley to either wait or follow by pressing the X button. What was that Resident Evil game, Resident Evil Outbreak, where you would give commands? Or no, they were just emotes. I remember the one cop he had an emote where if you push the button, he'd just go, "Hey, this is crazy. Hey, this is crazy." It was like a 4-player co-op game. Anyways, I am paid actor. This is definitely a good game. I could imagine when this game first came out, oh man, it would just... this game would have some oomph. It looks great, even still. I've been playing a lot of games around this era lately, and I can tell that one is sharp. This is a sharp-looking game. What's the thing? Whenever GameCube had a game that looked better than PlayStation 2 games, I took it personally. Like, I don't understand. The disc is this big. I don't understand. Outbreak was an online game. All right. So Resident Evil 1 has a remake, but what about Resident Evil 0? That would probably be, if you guys are down with Resident Evil. I know Halo 2 is next on the horizon, but Resident Evil 0 is one I've also wanted to play because I remember the graphics looked so good in the screenshots. Ashley's better than Keys, don't worry. Keys was on another level. Ashley and the action button. All right, so push this button. Ashley and the action button. I have to catch her. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. Ashley's health can use recovery items, not only on Leon, but on Ashley as well. All right, I can heal her with my items. This sounds awful. How is this not going to ruin the game, everyone? I'm paid actor. I'm worried about this part. This is worrying me big time. Ashley and game over. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley either gets killed or carried away by an enemy. No. Resident Evil 0 is basically the graphical style of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Not sure about the gameplay. And that one's mainline. You play as, what's her name? The girl, right? In Resident Evil Remake? Not Jill, but the other one, the youngest member of the STARS team. Radland, be careful if you look up when Ashley's above you. The game calls you a pervert. All right, no upskirt shots. Gotcha. Well, how do I know she's not looking upskirt at me and getting testicle cleavage shots? No one calls her a pervert. Eyes off, girl. My eyes are up here, not down there. Works both ways. Rebecca Chambers. That's right. Brandon knows what's up. Resident Evil 0 is one of the worst ones. Oh, no, Square. But it looks good, though, right? Like, the graphics are good. Okay, watch out, Ashley. I'm swinging a knife here. Hey, watch out, Ashley. Jesus Christ. Come on. Man up. You gotta man up. You think you're gonna make it out there if you can't man up? You can't handle this? All right, fine. You're off the hook. Psych! Man up! Man up and eat the green herbs. All right, that's gross. But... all right, guys, help me not fear what this is going to become. You don't have to escort her till the end of the game, do you? Get her back to the chopper, send her on her way, and then it's Leon, the super solo stud, finishing the game, right? Oh, this is going to be nuts. Hey, this is crazy. Hey, this is crazy. All right, just follow me, Ashley. Onto the chandelier. Hey, just do what I do, Ashley. Yeah, you out of your mind or not? But I don't got all day. Get your ass down here. Do I have to catch her? Oh my god, she's gonna jump down? Well, who do you think I am? I'm not Superman. That's the riskiest possible way you could, you know, it's a ladder, you can just climb down it.
Take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
He's talking about my leader.
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her.
Is that Brain's
lovely
voice?
father.
Pinky and the Brain?
But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Oh, these puzzles
Faith
don't
and
come
money
cheap,
will
you
lead
know.
nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds.
I hate this guy.
This is a revolutionary
Shoot him in the
way
penis now, Leon.
to promulgate one's faith.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Oh man, Leon's out of his mind.
You okay?
Just a little
Leon,
couple shards of glass in my leg,
What's
that's all.
gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
I got killed 2 times in that chapter? What the hell? Alright, save it up. Alright, everyone. I'm parched. I'm just letting you guys know I will slug back a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free if we get this video to 15 likes in the archive. And that if that's how I have to satiate my thirst, then that's how I'm going to do it. But I won't do it until we get 15 likes on this video. I don't even know where we're at right now. We're currently at 8. Now, we used to do 10, but I had to switch up to 15 because you guys were out of your mind last week. You did it in like 10 minutes. Can't have that. We can't have that doing. So if you guys are watching over on YouTube, just consider if you want to watch a full-grown man's shotgun the hardest beverage known to mankind, Diet Pepsi Caffeine free. That is one of the options. All right, so Square One was saying RE0 is one of the worst ones. I always thought it was one of the, like, it was well made. I see you're a man of equality. That's right. we don't pull any punches here. Equity's fricked up. Equality, that's special kind of dark. All right, Devin saying, you want to give GameCube exclusive horror game a try? Try Eternal Darkness. I did try it on the show, Devin. Maybe it deserves a full playthrough. I always wanted to play that one as well. People said it was so scary. You know, it creeped them out. It is kind of a creepy game. The sound design's all messed up. It would be nice to try it on this GBSC that you lent me as well, because I was playing it directly from the RetroTink, which probably did not look good. Or no, whatever I was doing, I don't remember. It didn't look good. Well, Big Sig, you scooting in here. Man, the Raddy rascals are out of their mind tonight. RE0 has a fricked up inventory management system. It's kind of crappy bosses. Is Resident Evil known for having good bosses? Big Sig, what up, dude? Subbing up? Getting subbed out of your mind? Gonna raid and then get subbed up? What a legend. Alright, here's what you get. First of all, everyone.
Big Zwo, Big Zwo, Big Zwo, Big Zwo.
Big Zwo indeed. You guys know damn well that Twitch is a tough nut to crack these days. So, if you guys are watching over on Twitch right now, and you guys aren't following Big Sig, I genuinely, truly, honestly do want you to follow Big Sig, because we need to build our own communities and then cross-mingle them and pollinate, cross-pollinate. That's the only way we're gonna bump everyone back up. So what's Big Sig doing tonight? Just chatting, like a real Giga Chad. That's a tough one that's a tough nut to crack too, the just chatting. I wish I could do more, just chatting. Instead I chat where I shouldn't, and then it doesn't make sense in the archive. Sounds incestuous, Rad. It's not. It's like Hooray for Everything, the band in The Simpsons. Come on, good vibes only. Brandon saying generally the best ones are considered to be one remake. He's talking about best Resident Evil games here, everyone. I did Pokemon Infinite Fusion and some just chatting, and then just listen to some music with chat. All right, that's sensible. Welcome in All Life. Indeed, welcome in All Life. Good. I don't remember what that was a response to, but welcome in. Do you guys have an issue with this list? Brandon put together a list of the best Resident Evil games. 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 4 remake, 7 8 Revelations, 1 and Outbreak. Well, I think 4 is really low on your list. Some people might have issue with that. 3 being as high on your list as it is might also be a little weird. I remember 3 being exactly what 2 was, like everything exactly the same. That's how I'm remembering it anyways. 1 probably historically will be the best one, even though it's a clunky game to play now. But really, it was out of its mind. Resident Evil 1 at the time, I gotta tell you guys, I played it, like I had to rent it before I even had a PlayStation and bring that rental over to my friend's house. And just be like, this is next level. This is like the greatest thing ever. The graphics also looked so good at the time. It was mind-boggling. We couldn't believe it. Alright, alright, that's good. We saved the game. So we just unlocked our Escort mission, which we will have to play till the end of the game now. For you guys coming in Big Sigs, if you guys don't remember, this is a first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. And we're doing it on the GameCube. Wait, I don't have this on here. How else would you know? We had a little bit of technical difficulties earlier, which hindered our progress, but we overcame, and now here we are once again, in the depths of hell. They're loading me up with coins, but the guy doesn't sell any ammo. I'm noticing screen tearing here too, Devin. Are you seeing that? So that must just be from the GBSC. Interesting. Well, it looks good, but the screen tearing's all fricked up. Alright, no particular order, just the ones considered good. Alright, I noticed the Outbreak was on the end of your list. Where do you think Outbreak actually stacks? Oh, dear. I have to quietly sneak past all these maniacs. Or just go this way. Frick that, you know? Where is the chopper, by the way? Does the game tell me where the chopper is? Let's consult the menu. Village files, alert order, honest letter, playing manual 3. Yeah, right. I didn't hear where they said to go. Haven't played Outbreak, but didn't have a PS2, but it was always wanted to play it. Is there no way to play it offline? I don't know how I played it. I think we rented it. I used to work at a video store when it came out, so I rented it. Can't go this way. Oh, the girl can't follow me. All right, what? You can't do sick moves? Come on, what the hell? It's got to be the game, you think? But why is it doing the exact same screen tearing that Halo was doing? Oh, maybe it's the component video selector? Do you think it could cause something like that?
Leon! Shoot the barrels on that wagon!
Alright, maybe get away from the exploding barrels also. That's a good-looking explosion. Jeez Louise. Air. There we go. I need shoddy shells, damn it. We found the limits of the GameCube. Well, this is a pretty intense graphical scene, like the lighting from the lightning, plus the fog effects, plus the rain, plus the, well, yeah, that's it. And that's it. Sick of these motherfucking snakes. Why don't you give Ashley one of these guns? Two main characters, then all the zombies, yeah. Why would it cause screen tearing, though? I mean, I don't know what screen tearing actually is, then. Hold on, there's a guy I know down here. He's really cool.
Welcome. What are you buying?
Do you remember anything like that from when you were a kid, though, Devin?
What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you buying?
Mother frick. I don't have any shotgun shells.
Time.
And I'm going to assume you have to take her back to where you first arrived. And hopefully all those people I killed in the village are still gone. Wishful thinking. I don't remember that stuff from when I was younger. I don't remember seeing screen tearing ever as a kid. Not a single shred of it. Only like in the last 10 years. Ah, here we go. What are you typing up, Leon? Working on a sick play. Maybe CRTs hit it better. Ah, maybe. Man, going from the Duke to this controller, it feels like a small child's controller. This has got to be one of the smallest controllers ever made. Let's see if there's fresh loot in this house. Alright, stand back, man. These are like the ammo Easter bunnies. If I didn't kill the cow, would it still be there? Ah, I don't need this goofy crap. I need shoddy shells. I spent all that money upgrading my shotgun. I remember screen tearing from 360 onwards. It's caused by the game not being able to draw the frame in time, and it gets cut in half or something, basically. It wasn't an issue until they started pushing graphics too hard. Are you telling me that they were pushing the 360 so hard it was screen tearing itself apart? That's crazy. What's for dinner? Eh. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, pushing it over there. Wonder why. You're whiffing it, Leon. There's a lot of diarrhea on this bed. There's even some on the pillow, which I find amazing. Alright, if the game's gonna have ambient music, I guess I'll go with that. It's just pizza. It's wishful thinking, Zach. We all know it's diarrhea. And I'm happy that they killed the enemies and left them dead. Hold on, there could be hot loot up here still. There could be freshly supplied boxes in here. I thought after the first time he wouldn't come back. I thought I could put my life savings in this box. What the frick is this music? Well, it's supposed to be the Dawn of the Dead soundtrack done all stupid, but doesn't really work if the game has ambient music in the background. Also, that particular track wasn't as horror. There's a couple of good ones I have that sound a lot like horror, but we didn't get the right one. What's your favorite pizza toppings? As of right now, mine's green peppers. That's a very mature choice. I gotta go with probably pepperoni, all-time classic. But I like onion as well. Pepperoni and onion. And bacon. If you can get 3 toppings, pepperoni, bacon, onion, lock it up. But then you do have to go like, well, I would like some green pepper on there too. Too bad, you only get 3. Ah. Mother frick. Well, if you go 3 toppings then, Zach, what would you go 3 toppings? I'm pepperoni, bacon, onion. But this one's locked too. Alright. Ashley, you're standing too close. I'm about to lose my freaking mind. Whoa. Easy, Ashley. Ever get your leg caught in one of these things? Stings. Ah, like that, Ashley. Mother of Pete. And that was a life lesson, Ashley. There, this party don't stop. A-holes putting bear traps everywhere. Okay. I feel so disillusioned. There's a house without any boxes in it. Pepperoni, green peppers, and pineapple. That is an interesting combo. I don't hear pineapple being added without ham often. I'm not one of these people that's like, you can't have pineapple on pizza, it's gross. Yeah, if you just have a piece of pineapple fall off the pizza, I don't think I've ever wanted to be like, But with the bites on the pizza, I can handle that. Forget the house with no boxes. Where the frick are the beds? Alright, Junior. You're sleeping on the floor tonight. Right over there by the other pile of diarrhea. Tourism Spain, everyone. I wonder if they consulted Spain first before they threw Spain under the bus in this game. Have you considered using your knife on bear traps and downed enemies to save ammo? I've done it on downed enemies. You're right, I should probably do that more often. But look how much ammo I have. We've been blessed. Got 111 shots. But I can't use them on boxes. That's how the snakes get you. Alright, once again, we're playing a game where you double back on the area you've been before. Hi. Get in the box. Get in this diarrhea-filled box. Alright. Now you're gonna get it. Have you considered... Oh, I can actually just reach up. Nope. You have to shoot it down. Well, give your position away. All that for a diamond necklace covered in diarrhea. Oh, there's the first a-hole of the bunch. Get your ass down. Oh, he disappeared into a pile of maggots. Parkour. Oh, thank goodness, nothing's happened to this giant stinking pool of manure. This town has priorities. Hawaiian pizza is Canada's only notable invention. Why is Hawaiian pizza Canadian? I have never heard of that before, Devin. I would have assumed it was Hawaiian. We don't eat that goofy crap in Hawaii. Well, let me ask you guys this. Do you guys like black olives on your pizza? Mrs. Radd does. God bless her. That's one of the things we disagree on. So help me God if you put black olives in that pizza. Mother of Pete, why don't you walk in the bear trap? Hey, shuck him! Right, no one better walk up behind me. you telling me he didn't walk in that bear trap? Oh, we got an a-hole here. Damn, he took a chunk out of me. Alright, we got a emergency situation here. I hear someone out there. God damn it, where is the person who's still alive? Alright, easy money. Shoddy shells, boom. Only 3 though? Ah, that stinks. Alright, someone is throwing things at me. Alright, you bomb me with one more paint can, kid. You up there? Oh, they're on the other side of that fence. Gotcha. Can you actually use your... I'm gonna get my hand cut off, aren't I? Oh, it's already been set. Oh, this is a risky play. Sweet. Ah, this is sloppy. Got it. Alright, no snake. I love olives on pizza. I cannot stand tomatoes in isolation. Tastes like that mildly flavored water in solid form. Tastes icky. Alright, how did we get on the just tomatoes, though? I think that would be a little weird myself. Just put the tomatoes on the pizza. I mean, hot tomatoes, that's a risky play for me. Mushy, hot tomatoes? That doesn't sound right. It's not the way Radd would do things. He had a choice. What's wrong with eating an entire jar of olives for dinner? Do olives come in vinegar, or is it... What is it? It's water, right? Salty water? Mrs. Radd is blowing her nose. Hear it in the headphones. Sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, okay, yeah. Sun-dried tomatoes I can see. At least there's some... It's not mushy. I don't want them to be mushy. Okay, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Stay down. Oh, no! No! Brandon, it wasn't supposed to be this way. They're in a brine usually. Is it kind of like pickle brine? In a similar family, it's vinegary. Hey, dead man. Okay, that was supposed to be a knife shot. Mother. Mother frick. No. Heal up, Raddy. Ah, stims. I didn't know I was fighting the final boss here. I'll take some shoddy shells. 5 shoddy shells, pretty good trade. Just hear that ASMR? This controller is clacky as hell. I'm gonna start balling here. Hang on, come on. Take diazepam. Fine. 10 solid whiffs. Ooh, man, we're on a roll. All right, no more dinking around. Oh, God, we got it. Alright, I think it's safe to go get Ashley now. Hold on. Oh, the two of us can probably push that thing out of the way now. Alright, got it. Not be a damn snake in here. Alright, feels good. Dude, your stream latency is so minimum. That's good, right? That's what we want. Don't forget Ashley yet. See you later, Ashley. I hope he's coming back. Hey, are the chickens still around? I could do with some eggs. Ah. Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather, who used to hunt in this region so long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather's still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it was hatched. That's concerning. Another factor concerning me is that Sarah's escaped with our property just before that American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There's one other player involved in this. The merchant! Come on, it's gotta be him. In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. It's the pod people, damn it. Invasions of body snatchers. Alright, once this is done, whoever is behind all of this... Oh, Dan has eggs all over his genitals. Alright, those who shall suffer severe consequences for being a-holes. Hey, iBlink, what up, dude? Man, we got rascaled tonight, but we persevered. My Wii just gave up, said, you wanna fight this boss? Nah. Yeah, I really wish... Hey, welcome back in, Sage. I actually like black olives. No problem. I know my wife does too. I think that it can be done well, but I swear it keeps being done not well. Like, are they supposed to be soggy? Are they supposed to be firm? On your pizza, I mean. She likes black olives on the pineapple pizza. Ham and pineapple. There we go. Out of there. You mean I could have whistled at her from anywhere? Son of a gun. Now we got a puzzle to solve. This one over... I can't remember where it was. Alright, at least she has the common sense to do that. Alright, I need your help, Ashley. Help me push this thing. can I get you to do things with me?
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
This is crazy.
Follow me.
I'm sure it told us a button. Ashley, would you help me push this? Ashley, get your ass in here. Drop in from above, says Devin. What? I thought I had a pretty good idea. Get the two of us to work together, but apparently Ashley's a slacker that won't do anything to help me out. Alright. What do we have here? What the hell is this gonna do for me? I'll probably sell that. How do I get back up? Worth it for that beer stein.
Follow me.
Ashley, help me push this thing. A lot of help you were, Ashley. You bone it up one more time, Ashley. I'm sending you out there on your own. Okay. Get her drunk so it's easier to carry her. Is that how science works? Now we're doing it the hard way. Come on, jump down, Ash. I'll catch you. Leon's a super stud. Oh, and I can raise her up too. Interesting. Well, what's all this piggyback option? What the hell? Why is this an option? Oh, now she's out of her mind.
I opened it, Leon.
Got it. Get drunk, anti-gravity tech. That makes sense to me. Viney. Alright. Awfully quiet in here. Where's the good horror ones? I thought I put them all in like a good spot. Turns out I did not. Uh-oh. Got a text. Hopefully everything's alright. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Your wife texted you at 1:53 in the morning. Not a good sign. Could I trouble you for some water, please, honey? Of course. Because I'm a good husband. Guys, let's call this a bathroom break. I gotta go get some water to my wife. Guys, do consider, I'll bring down the ice cold can. If you guys can get us to 15 likes, I'll slug it back in one gulp. Or one gulp session. Alright, we're gonna do this, everyone. Let's set up here. Let's play this one. Why not? We'll do... I like this one. Tell me if you guys can recognize the song. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get my wife some water. Alright, we're back. Alright. Husbandly duties complete. Alright, now, Rad, this tune is kind of a bop. Which one? The current one or the one right before this one? Alright, and that's that. Japanese fusion jazz is a great thing to just start injecting into things for no reason. Alright. Alright, Trank gun on Ashley like Emma from Metal Gear Solid 2. Just put her out of her misery, then you're good. The one before it, this one is hitting pretty hard too. For those wondering, anyone want to take a guess at what did I feed to the machine to create that song? Or to, let's be real, to generate that song. Pineapple on a pizza with spicy BBQ sauce? Just pineapple though, Zach? What else? It can't just be pineapple, right? That's for crazies. Alright, we're red hot. We're at 9 likes in the archive. I have the ice cold soda, but we need to get to 15 before I shotgun this thing. Japanese fusion jazz sounds like an amazing genre. It's a hell of a genre, actually. What is the band's? Cassiopeia? Or Cassiopeia, I don't know how to pronounce it. T-Square. What's the other one? There's a couple of them out there. Oh yeah, Zach, we definitely, we use the AI music on this show mostly as a means to an end, because we would get copyright strikes if we were to use the actual songs. So instead, we'll just feed the machine, and then we can play the music in the background, because all we're doing is just goofing around. But I usually do write lyrics for all the songs. In fact, I go to insane lengths to write lyrics for a lot of these songs, just so that it's more special than just a diarrhea dump of AI stuff.
Welcome.
This guy is so chipper. Does he know what's going on? It's Confusion Jazz. They made Mario Kart 64 music, actually. Basically, it's a Japanese fusion jazz is basically Japanese music with guitars in the 90s and 80s. Pineapple, sausage, and pizza, though, I'd obviously take. Oh, welcome in, Revan. Good to see you there, buddy.
What are you selling?
What am I selling? If I'm selling green herb, I'm going straight to jail. Can I sell the beer stein? I wonder what they're there for. 3 recessions. Oh, man, was it for the ring that I sold?
What are you buying?
Oh, is that one of those... Is that one of those beer steins with the rings in them? Those are worth much more. Damn you, old man. That's why he's so happy. All the green herbs. You're right. He's the first dispensary. What are you buying? I want some THC gummies. Oh, we got lots of those. All right, let's see what this thing says. What are the... Let me examine it. God, mother of Pete. Wait, maybe the cat's eye goes in here. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. All right, it was worth 3,000 before. Let's see what it's worth now.
What are you selling?
I won't necessarily sell it right now. I just want to know how much more it's worth. Devin was right. All right, open a box of bullets, a bunch of gummies instead. Hey, what do you want some gummies? I got some gummies right here. Okay, well, let's see. What can we buy?
What are you buying?
What can you buy with a rusty razor? What can you buy with a drunken sailor?
What are you buying?
Ah, my firepower's maxed out. This is crazy. This is just basically Dead Space. Obviously, before Dead Space.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I'm gonna be rapid firing these shots off.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down.
She's gonna be with me to the end of the game, isn't she?
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
So jazz, for everyone wondering, is what you're thinking of with jazz, like a saxophone guy in a nightclub. But fusion jazz is where you're like, what if we threw a synthesizer in there? Why not? What if we threw anything in there? Why not? But mostly, if you're in the 80s, it was synthesizers. So Japanese fusion jazz, they're like, why don't we get electric guitar and synthesizers? Hey, why don't we get our lead soloist will play an electronic wind instrument, which is like an electronic saxophone. The best thing ever. You like jazz, Rad? I'm way into jazz, but I'm not into like Not that kind of jazz. You looking like Eberhard Weber. You know, I like stuff that's super melodic. Pat Metheny, and others. I forget how brutal the GameCube version was. 10,000 pesetas for first aid spray. Yeah, this guy's... He's robbing me clean. Well, whatever. At any given time, I could just shoot his penis off. Knowledge is power. You like rad jazz? Oh, okay.
What are we gonna do,
I read it
Leon?
wrong.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Take your bets now, everyone. Is it Luis?
Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude!
Louise.
And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she...
President of which country?
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
Okay, cabron. The game is not indicating what I should be doing. Other than taking the red herb. Oh man, I got these guys outside the window? Alright, hold on. That's a bad call. Am I the only one down here? What are we... Okay, I don't think this is the way to do this. They get in? Mother of Pete. All right, get the damn... Oh, God, look at this health. All right. Oh, take that, a-holes. Oh, I got jerks behind me.
Liam, are you okay?
Don't get fricked up. There goes all my hot gains once again. Oh no. Don't shoot at me, Luis.
Upstairs.
Well, there's all this hot loot down here, Luis. I'm not leaving without this hot loot. Alive. Flashbangs are useful here. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hey, welcome in, Joey. Villagers just want to say hi. Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? You guys getting out of your mind there? You guys want to do a fondue or something? No. And how far back does it send us? How far back does it send old Raddy? Oh, thank God.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anytime. And we're dead. We died on that one. Alright, party time. Alright, I won't skip the cutscene, because for all I know, that causes problems. Alright, they want to share green herb with you. That's what happens when you're all messed up on those THC gummies.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
I only had 5 or 6. You can move the bookshelves in front of the windows for buy some time. Thank you, Brandon. I didn't even realize that was a mechanic.
Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics.
Ooh, we're 10 likes, everyone.
How
This
rude.
Diet Pepsi Caffeine
And I
3
don't
is
believe
5
there's
likes
any
away from getting
relevance with my
slugged.
figure and my standing. Who are you?
In one sitting.
Excuse me, Your Highness.
And it's still
Perhaps
cold.
the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone.
This is the worst introduction
Name's
ever.
Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Nice pair of breasts you have there, ma'am.
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Well, never
He's
mind.
Latin. They're very
There's supposed to
forward
be
with
some
things
kind
like
of
that.
obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Not like Leon the tight ass.
Ashley, upstairs!
I'm the scat man. Skibbity bop.
Okay, it's game time.
Come on, Gabron. It's game time. Hold on. I need the red herb first. And I'll take these shoddy shells. And at this point, okay, I'll push this over here. That is a hot tip, Brandon. Alright, now we bought ourselves some time. Might as well just wait till they break in anyways. Uh-oh. What the hell they make these bookshelves out of? Oh, here it is. Alright, didn't buy enough time. Sir! Are you throwing at me a box of money? Alright, everyone, close your ears. Or plug your ears. We're getting nuts.
You whiffed it.
Yeah, we did kind of whiff there. Man, those bookshelves aren't built very sturdy, are they? You didn't save long ago. No, yeah, it's not hard. We can go right back to right before we were in there. But we do have to sit through the cutscene again, or else we risk frying the GameCube.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Are we really strangers anymore? I feel like I've known him my whole life.
Back anytime.
Aye, right. They'd be more sturdy if they had some bookshelves, or books in the bookshelves. All right, you block the windows, have more time to run
Leon,
upstairs. So
I
there's
have some
stuff
bad news.
upstairs.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have
You
to
think
tell you
I can try skipping, Devin? All right, buddy. We'll give it a try. I don't think I've officially saved it, though. I think this is like a soft save. Luis, out of the way. Just a second. Okay. Up the stairs. What do we got? Flashbangs. Right. Hand grenades. Ashley's hiding there. Alright, stay in there. Slacker. Oh, good freaking Christ. Alright, I guess we're fighting it out up here. Oh dear. Raddy, not like this, buddy. A-holes take the walk. He's still going. Okay. Don't come at me, man! I'll frick you up! Ah, what the hell? Where was this guy hiding? Okay. I don't even have time to put a grenade on. We're gonna scorch their ass. That's what's happening now.
This never ends.
Watch out, Luis! No, it must be fire. He's trying to get up the stairs. God, Radd, would you stop throwing incendiary grenades at me? Never.
Are you trying to kill me?
Save some for the rest of us, Luis.
What's this?
All right, that one's on you, Luis. This gets hairy. This gets wildly out of control. I had one shot and I whiffed it. Go to hell. Radd, stop worrying about the money.
Use this.
God, not like this.
Are you okay?
Hey, Gringo, are you okay? I've been better.
I owe you one, Leon.
All right, here we go. Flashbang time. All right, buys us a couple seconds here. No, I should probably just do this.
Thanks, Leon.
Stop throwing grenades at me, Leon. Hidden scene. Don't shoot Luis. I might have shot him right in the ass there. Penis grenades. Frankly, it's the best place to
Looks like they're backing off.
So,
place a grenade.
what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Oh, it's just Luis. End of the chapter. Dudes, we're cruising through this game. We're like halfway through. We could beat this game tomorrow on Sunday for all I know. We're only 3 hours and 47 minutes in already. Man, we're cruising. All right, what happens in the hidden scene if you don't show them? No, says Devin. Come on, Devin. Halfway at least, right? By the way, the bridge isn't out. I think he's talking about the first bridge at the beginning. Right, yeah, because I was like, we just walked across that bridge. What is Leon talking about? I'm out of my mind. I gotta go to the bathroom. You got any Imodium in there? Dude, we cleaned up though. That's a ton of stuff you collect in that fight. All right, what is damage here? Ooh, 35 shells, shoddy shells. Several other things. All right, good, looks good. P and V action. Yes, press the X button 5 times to engage in P and V action. All right, back out we go. Surprised this game doesn't have a flashlight. Probably already hitting the graphics pretty hard. Wow, this guy's on the other side of the bridge too. There's dudes everywhere. Alright, 2 routes. 2 routes? Are you guys a route fam or are you a route fan? Is that Leon's wife? Fair enough. I don't know, you tell me. Is there going to be hot P&V action by the end of this game? Maybe. His future wife? The villagers just wanted to say hi. Alright, just a while ago I informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Dude, they're going to send more. What do you think, the president's daughter? Like, perfect plan. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. Wait, thanks for telling me your entire plan. Brandon saying many fans head canon is that Claire should be Leon's future wife. If not, be forever a lonely Chad. Ah, he is a super Chad. I like Ada and Leon. Well, what about Jill? Remember the actress who played Jill in the first Resident Evil? She fine. I still remember that from like being 12 years old. Like, she fine. All right, not with the girlies. All right, it's fine. What are you buying? What are you selling? Jill gets Chris. I suppose you're right. What about old Wesker? Nobody gets him. Zach's getting those emotes going. That's the Fred Couples emote. We use him a lot. We haven't used Fred Couples as much as we used to, but Fred Couples was my co-host when I hosted the main show. Now he's just become a symbol of hope and peace throughout the universe and cosmos. He's the only one that can stop Dan. Dan is basically the antithesis of all that is good. Fred Couples is all that is good. How's her? My cat doesn't know what the hell he's doing. What? Why can't I stand on this thing? Because it's going to fry itself. Reminds me of the Breakfast Club intro. Fred Couples is a pro golfer. For some reason, I played... Actually, I'll tell you what. Early on in my show, I used to play through games chronologically through the years. I started in 1995, and I would read GamePro magazine, flip through the page, and play every game that I thought looked cool. We'd play like 12 games an episode. And I fell upon Golf Magazine Presents 36 Great Holes starring Fred Couples on 32X. And I was like, I'll play it, whatever. And it had some of the best jams I've ever heard in video games. Oh man, these jams are out of control. So Fred Couples became the co-host, and we played a lot of Golf Wave jams on this show for many, many years.
Welcome.
That's ancient history now, everyone. All right, let me get back in the game. Sorry. We're gonna buy some stuff from this maniac.
What are you buying?
I don't see anything new. I know they're really pushing this red 9 on me, but I don't want that. I've already got a beefed up, Yeah, Red 9. I've already got a beefed up Punisher. Why do I want the Red 9? Oh, an attach case. Gets even bigger? No, we already purchased that. What? This game is confusing. What is new in here? Go to hell.
What are you buying?
Well, I can't really buy anything now, can I?
What are you selling?
Do you use a Stream Deck? Red 9 is the strongest handgun, but I just spent all this money beefing up my actual handgun. Now this? Does he pay you a handsome sum if you sell it? Oh. That is a handsome sum. Is it worth selling my Punisher? My level 3 firepower Punisher just to get the red? And what you said, do you use Stream Deck? No, I actually, since I make music, I have a keyboard. Hauser! Why? I have an actual keyboard. That has 49 keys on it, so I've just got them all triggered to do things. Off the Xbox! You're making this difficult. I gotta put the shock collar on him. The Xbox is not for standing on. I'm gonna get cat dander in there. Alright, Leon and Jill haven't met except in a recent animated movie. I didn't know they even made animated movies for this. Alright. Guys, I'm dying to drink this thing. If we can get 15 likes on this video, I will slug this thing back, so help me frickin' one go. That's a Diet Pepsi Caffeine free. It's the hardest beverage known to mankind. One sitting, slug it back, shotgun. But we need 15 likes on the video. I should have got some water while I was upstairs. Goddamn. Alright. Maybe we'll sell my beefed up handgun and purchase his lie of a weapon. And we'll turn this up while we're doing this. There we go.
What are you buying?
Alright, the Red 9 has 1.4, 0.5. Yeah, it is a pretty good gun. Alright, we're selling the...
What are you selling?
Hey, I live hard. I play hard, I live hard, and I die hard. I'm selling my beefed up pistol.
Ah, I'll buy. Thank you. What are you buying? Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. Thank you.
There we go. Now we got a little left over to really beef it up.
Is that all strength? Thank you.
Ah, we almost have enough. Wait, I'll sell something stupid.
What are you selling?
What if I sold you a spinal? How many do I got? Oh, goddamn, I got 3 of these.
Is that all, stranger?
Wow.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
You got any Imodium in there? My stomach doesn't feel good. I've been eating green herbs. I've been eating weed gummies. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, he has the knock this 2-step. Sort of. Alright, he doesn't have any Imodium. In terms of fan entertainment, alright, I guess it depends on if you consider some of the changes in the remake to be undoing of the canon. My view, may be wrong, is that the remakes are an optional replacement. I would have thought so too. Alright, oh, dude, we're at 12 likes. Oh, I can taste the Diet Pepsi already. That's right, I gotta heal myself. I'm not gonna use the hypo spray, but I will chew down some more weed gummies. Alright, I feel great. My insides feel like 100%. I feel like a champ. Wait, I should sell this TMP ammo. I'm not using this damn thing. Alright.
What are you selling? Is that all straight? Thank you.
Alright, it is actually a JRPG, so we need to make sure we don't lose anything. was the bridge we took, and he was just on the other side. I thought I'd come over the bridge and see how you doing. I won't help, though. It's against me code. I don't even know what one is what. I forgot this was Capcom for a second. You guys are right, you talking about Capcom in the chat. This is a Capcom joint. Why did you sell the Punisher? Because the red whatchamacallit is slightly stronger. I get the same feelings with a lot of remakes. I feel like these remakes were above par. Remake can definitely be a in the dumps kind of situation, but I feel like the Resident Evil 2 remake of this actually did seem like it was intelligent. It didn't seem like it was just awful. Is this what I opened? All right, we'll go down here. Yeah, what's wrong with this gun, Devin? Well, what do you guys? What do you think about the new Halo remake? Fair enough. And Gabriel and Brandon. Left is right. That doesn't help me, Gabriel. God, I don't know anything what's going on. Yeah, that's a good fear that the remake writers want to make a game their own story but can't. Alright, let's put the new gun to work. So help me, frick, if you turn into a monster. Ashley. Ashley, get in the box. I shouldn't have to tell you this. Ashley, get in the box, please. Uh-oh, everything's out of juice. Alright, well, looks like we're in a bad situation, doesn't it? No. I got any Imodium? Ashley, take the Imodium pills. No. Man, Ashley can't handle a hit. Yeah, OG Halo is perfect. You know, I just beat it. I don't know if you were watching, fair enough. But I did. That was the last game I played before this was Halo on legendary difficulty for my first playthrough of it. Never played it ever in my life. That was a tough start, a tough cold open, but yeah, by the end, I'm like, oh man, I need some more Halo. You got any Halo? Come on, I need some more Halo. Oh, it was the first stream? Okay, good. I don't know why that was off. Slightly off kilter. Alright, Ashley, get in the damn box. Uh-oh, look how fast they're coming after the big dog. I'm trying to shoot the barrels, but it's not doing a goddamn thing. Alright, now you're gonna get it. I'm gonna reload this shotgun, and now you're gonna get it. He doesn't have head. Why is he able to come after me? Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Halo 3 is peak gaming. Yeah, I can't wait to get there, Gabriel. Halo 2 is still on the agenda, unless I haven't been talking about it a lot. But if we could get people to like this video up to 50 likes, I'll play Resident Evil 0 next. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, my hot loot! Ah, penis. I might as well just leave her in the box while I clear the whole area out. Should play Resident Evil 6, man. Why Resident Evil 6? What's your thought process behind switching from Resident Evil 4 to Resident Evil 6? I know people aren't a big fan of 5, but I don't know why. Shuck him! Didn't work out for old Raddy. Rad, what the hell? Got any Imodium? Damn it, my $10,000 bug spray. I'm gonna have to aim quick. Where the hell is she? Oh, okay. I'm gonna sneak around on the big dog. Sneak around on the big dog. You'll get burned, buddy. Ashkashika. Welcome in. TZ Miss Films? Welcome in. Get out of your mind. Raise me up. TM, just letting you know, I have an ice cold Diet Pepsi Caffeine free, and I will drink it in one gulp if I get this video up to 15 likes. I'm very parched. I'm actually looking forward to it. If we can do it. We're at 12. We're so close. All right, Ashley, come over here. Look how happy she is. She has no idea what she's doing. Come on, man. That's my daughter you're talking about. Did we already call on the hard rain again? Get in the box, Ashley. Oh, my God. Oh, Ashley, in the box. You have no idea how fricked up this is going to get. Now you're going to get it. Alright, we fricked them up. Says we're at 14, I think on my side. Stone deaf. That's one away. It could be you. You could be the lucky one to take Rad right to heaven and back. I played dodgeball earlier today. I'm like sweaty. I didn't even have time to shower before the stream. I feel gross. I'm parched. Oh! I look like a hippie coming after me. Oh, he's one of these. He had a sick headband. Pepsi Max was my favorite. Oh, dude, I loved Pepsi Max. I actually got off the caffeine like 5 or 6 years ago now. Did you get any dodgeball headshots? No, I don't think I did. And I'm really good at not getting hit in the head. You got to juke and jive. I'm pro ace at that. 16 is what it says on yours. Zach, we might have done it. You guys out there did it, frankly. It's all you guys, if it is, in fact, at 16. Either way, it says 15 on my... Maybe someone took one away. No. No, I'm not going to allow this. I won't allow a man to abuse his body like that. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm a trained professional. The secret is you have to breathe deep or else you run out of air. There's that 16. It is actually hard to do. So we like to call these a like storm, everyone. I'm just trying to get the engagement up on YouTube because the algorithm doesn't know what the hell it's got on it. It doesn't know how much red hot sizzling content it's got here unless it sees the likes. Now, it's really hard to edit a video. I just don't have the time for it. I spend most of my time preparing the streams, and I have to do work because I make music as a living. So it's mostly just flying by the seat of my pants. So we have to kind of make the most out of the streams. That's why I'm like, hey, if you guys want to like the stream, that'd be sick, because then we could get out of our minds. So, boom! I give you guys something in return. You can watch a full-grown man slug the hardest beverage known to mankind, Diet Pepsi, right here, right now. Alright, now, first thing I'm going to do is just get this out of here. Wrong one. Boom. And then we're going to... We'll keep the GameCube up there. That makes sense. Alright, the secret is you got to take deep breaths, everyone. Don't run out of air. That's what happened to me last time. Alright. It's actually pretty hard to do. It's pretty hard to do. It's pretty nerve-wracking. But I'm glad you guys, now it's a challenge that I can handle. Let's go 50%, because we're gonna get nuts. Alright, you guys nuts? You wanna get nuts?
Like stars. Like stars. Like stars.
Jesus Christ. We got close. I got like right there. There it is, everybody. We did it. Like storm activate. Oh, God. It's like the foam was not allowing me to swallow anymore. That's exactly what you need after 4 hours of streaming. You need to get completely nuts. Oh, Jesus Christ. What makes your eyes water? You got Pepsi in the veins after that. Pepsi, sponsor your boy. I'm the only one repping Diet Pepsi Caffeine free on the internet right now. Ugh. It felt good for about 2 swallows and then it was just a nightmare. We got the video to 15 though. 16 as a matter of fact. Whew. That means the archive might actually appreciate this video. God damn. Okay. Appreciate it, everyone. Let's get back in there. Whew. Hey, what do you think about Radd drinking Diet Pepsi on his stream? Shotgunning it. Okay. That really takes you out. It's like you're discombobulated after. I don't know what the hell just happened. Did we do it? Radd was Pepsi Man all along. That is how you become Pepsi Man. You want to become a Halo head, you got to beat Halo on Legendary. You want to become Pepsi Man, you got to shotgun a freaking can of Diet Pepsi Caffeine free on stream. Oh my god. Refreshing. So crisp. I'm almost like lightheaded from that. Yeah, drinking it out of the top of the can, not ideal. You want to do it like a real man, you got to puncture it with a a cutting knife or whatever. A pocket knife. Barring a pocket knife, you have to do it like that. Okay, I don't see anywhere that I haven't been yet. So I think we can safely call her out. Alright, Radd was Pepsi Man all along. Jarritos sodas are 5 out of 5. Not a huge soda fan, but those things change my mind. What country do you find yourself drinking a Jarritos in? I enjoy Pepsi with real sugar and then a slice of lime in there. Yeah. You know what? I like that. I like adding stuff to my beverages. Or adding stuff to my pre-purchase stuff. Have you guys ever added pepper to your potato chips? Have you ever added crushed chili peppers to your potato chips? Pro tip. Alright, don't knock it down. Get down, Radd. Leon doesn't climb down ladders. He only knocks them down. Shoddy shells? Man, we are flush with shoddy shells. Well, not so much after all the whiffing, but... Getting red raw at a police bar in goddamn girl. Worth it, girl. Alright, can we push this thing? No. Alright, Ashley, get your ass down here. Pepper to potato chips? Get the frick out of here. I'll do that. It's good, man. Regular potato chips work, but you can put it even on... Regular potato chips, it works the best. Like Ruffles Plain. And crushed chili peppers on Ruffles Plain. Ashley, come on. It's a ladder. Not rocket science. Alright, hold on, girl. Leon, I don't think that's the solution. Alright, we're at a loss here. feel like it has to do something with this train car. Maybe this bucket has something to do with it? No, that's stupid. There's a boss fight right here? Alright. Dude, you're changing the game. Dude, you're changing the game. How do I get over this thing? Do I have to throw a grenade at it? Good lord. Alright, maybe I'm not meant to go in this scary, creepy mine shaft. Green herbs to spare. And then later I found out that, hey, they sell Doritos here in Finland too. Alright, there you go. Dorito sodas. You don't have Doritos in Canada. If they do, they would probably be in the foreign aisle then. Because the foreign aisle just has, like, anything in it. It has British stuff in there sometimes. What the hell are you talking about? That's foreign, you know? Is that, like, Mexican? Because I know there is, like, a Mexican soda that I haven't tried yet. That sometimes is in the grocery store. I think they're in Mexican sodas. Ah, my friend and I use some Dorito. Alright, I think that might be the one that's there, though. I might actually check that out then. But I'm packing it on. This belly is not going anywhere. Doesn't matter how much dodgeball I play. So I have to go diet. If I want soda, it has to be diet. There's just so much sugar in soda, it's out of control. All right, Zach, middle area. It's 3:43 a.m. here. Got to get going soon. All right, you want to see the boss? I want to get the boss going. I want to end on a boss here. So let's get Ashley back in the box. Hide your ass. God damn it! Shouldn't have to tell you twice. And then we have to fight a boss somewhere in this area. You're saying middle area. I hide Ashley. All right, middle area. It seemed like a very boss area kind of place here. Famous last words, Rad. Oh, I need to get over there. Because, yeah, I hid her in this box right away. We need to get on the other side of that wall. This is where the ting goes scraw. Gabriel? I don't know what the hell you just said. The ting goes scraw? Alright. Is that good or bad? Wait, how the hell do I get down there? Where all the money is. How am I supposed to get red raw tonight if I can't get down there? Alright, we have to shoot some buckets or something. Gotta look up. When in doubt, look up. Oh, the Diet Pepsi's coming back up. When in doubt, the Diet Pepsi comes back up. Alright, we'll take another peek down this way. There we go. Alright, let's just reload everything we've got first. This looks like where we gotta go. Ding, 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 ding! Alright, good variety of flavors. Yeah, they look... the green one always catches my eye. Yeah, I want to try the green one. Brandon, goddamn. Good variety of flavors. Alright, Doritos, Yarritos, and tacos. This is where the ting goes scraw. There it is. Alright, Zach, let's go. First try. For my, for Zach. This one's for you, buddy. I'm gonna get this shoddy out first. All I got is incendiary grenades. That's not gonna cut it, Raddy. Alright, party time. Oh, sweet heavens. It's a lady with the chainsaw. She's all bandaged up. I got freaked up. Oh, no. She's still going? Shuck her. Get shucked. That was a clutch. A taint clutching moment. Alright, we got the upper hand now. These MFers don't know who they're dealing with. Go, Raddy. I'm lucky I don't burn myself to death with this thing. Go to hell. Who's still out there? This guy? You're the idiot throwing stuff at me the whole time? Go to hell, you old bastard. Right in the nards. Arrgh! My nards! Right at the poop chute. Uh-oh. Them alien doesn't care about the poop chute. My dad said I could sell the poop chute. You guys name what I'm referencing. Got the camp key for Camp Kick-a-Key. There we go, Zach. Boom! My new buddy, Zach. Alright. Give him a third butthole. Yeah, he's gonna be pooing out sideways now. Whole log's just coming out sideways. That's the dream. Dude, way to handle that. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of, like, the way the game expects you to handle crowds, because there's so many zombies and bad dudes at once, so you kind of have to run and then turn around. So far, it's working great. Major League Gaming plays. A belly full of Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free will take you all the way to heaven and back. Alright. And also, I think the big key here, and it's because I've been playing Halo, frankly, so much lately, you need to strategically reload when there's time to do it. So after you shoot them once, reload that thing so you can keep shooting them. Don't just keep going at them and going at them, because then one of them is going to come running at you and take your goddamn eye out. I feel pretty good about that. At the end of 4, you're gonna love this game like everyone else. My personal favorite story, story-wise, has to be 3. 3? You think 3 has the best story? It has some great level design on PS1. I do remember Nemesis was, like, actually alarmingly frightening. Like, just jump scare style. Oh, God, I can't stop him! Oh, and we're using camp key already. It opens the door at the center of the camp. Well, that's just great. Oh, I get to keep it. Alright, well, we keep Camp Kick-a-Key. Never mind. That would have gone a lot worse if I did not hide her first. Alright, Joey saying, old school Pepsi buff or Rad was Pepsi man along. They sell Doritos around here. Alright, I think it's the one that I've seen. But that's all the way out east. I think it's the one I've seen. There's like usually an orange one and there's usually a green one. Where the hell is she? Oh, I need to catch her. Over here.
Where are you going, Leon?
Hey, you're on your own, ma'am. Come on, man. That's my daughter we're talking about. Win a ride on that seat with me, Sir Musty. Welcome in, dude. There. Next time use the ladder, a-hole. Musty, you on your phone? Tell me what you've been playing. Tell me what you've been playing lately. I know usually you're good for a... I need to take our relationship to the next level. What the heck have you been playing, sir? Sir Musty, I must know. Give me a good indication of what my viewers are into at any given time. Not much at all. Oh, fair enough. Maybe that's why you're watching streams, right? Playing games, it's hard. Who has the time to do that, right? If I weren't streaming the games, I probably would not play as many games as I do. But I have a kid, I have a wife, I have a job that makes me responsible to create a bunch of things, and if I don't create them, I don't get paid. So my time is definitely shot most of the time. Just had a second son, so I've barely been on. Dude, see, but that's the thing, Musty. Congrats, by the way. Second kid, double dad. That's next level dadding right there. In the box! Man, what the hell? I just shot 12 of you. Alright, that's it. That's great, man. 2 kids. How old's the first one? Are they old enough to play with each other, or is it like, the one's 10 and the other one's 1? They'll mostly be watching the other one. I'm gonna blow the hell out of these a-holes. Blow them out of the water. Go to hell and back! Oh! Long bomb! That one fricked it up. No, you know what? I should probably use this one. Unless they start running at me, that's gonna... Eldest is 2, that's great, man. They're gonna be... Well, they're gonna be at each other's throats non-stop when they're growing up, but you know what? The good thing about having a kid that age, too, is they can take the pressure off of you. Because we have an only child, and he's got nowhere to turn. So if he fricked up, if he did something stupid, like, why did you write on the windowsill with these window markers? It doesn't wash off the windowsill. You know that. He's got no one to bounce off of after that. He's just like, both my parents hate me, and then he has nowhere to go. That's his feeling, I would imagine. But if you have a sibling, then at least you're like, well, the sibling doesn't care that I fricked up, so at least I still have that. Even if they are at each other's throats. It's Camp Green Lake. Yeah, you don't want to go there. Or Crystal Lake. That's what I was thinking. That's tough, man. Double kids. You're in the thick of it. 2 is great, too, though. Yeah, he just... Man, it's funny. When they're like 3 to 4, that's when they get off diapers. And that's a tough transition because they're so used to it. That's what they expect to do. And my son started being able to put his own diaper on when he was 4. And I said, that's the cutoff, son. If you can put your own diaper on, you no longer need diapers. And if you say you do, I know you're lying because you can put your own diaper on now. He's like, no, never! And he fought me so hard for it. And I had to be bad cop. My wife had to be good cop. And I'm like, I'm taking the diapers away. The diapers are gone. You're not pooing in diapers anymore. You can handle it. And so he tried, it was sad too. He tried to put his diaper on and he put both legs in one hole. You know, it was under pressure. He was under pressure. That was when he was 4. But Mrs. Radd came up big time. She said, all right, what if we get you on the potty, but I'll put the phone in there and you can watch a cartoon while you're pooing. And that was like, boom! Immediately he started pooing on the toilet after that. Whoa. So it's a good call, but don't let him watch YouTube. Because then eventually they're like, can I hold the phone? No! Don't ever let the kid hold the phone. Forever, in a single second, don't let them hold the phone. The phone will go on the ground in front of the toilet, and that's how you're going to watch it. Don't let him negotiate anything else. Because then he's going to end up watching stuff he never should see. Alright. Until he becomes a geriatric, then it comes full circle, and he's like, I won't dump on that toilet unless you put on Matlock! Yeah! And the nurses are trying to help him. Yeah! Matlock! Alright, old man. Poo on that toilet or I'm not washing your dentures tonight. I need no dentures. Right there. Now that's a compromise. You know what else I told him? I said, son, if you can poo in the toilet, if you can start pooing in the toilet, this was my approach. Mrs. Radd gave him that as the option. I said, son, if you can poo in the toilet, I'll let you say the word crap. You can just say it whenever you want. You've earned it now. And that was my compromise for him. So, that's another good, must you just keep those 2 in mind. Watch something or let him say crap. Because he knew he'd get in trouble if he said crap. You can say crap. You've upgraded to being able to say crap, son. Give him a Game Boy in the toilet instead. Much better option, you're right. But you know what, when they're 4, they don't understand games like you and I do, Revan, until they're, like, close to 5 or 6. They can understand playing a game, but they don't understand, like, the puzzle aspect of Tetris. He thought it was a stacking game for the longest time. Right, you just stack it up till it goes, eh. They actually do have a Game Boy. Alright. You gotta save these big trades for later, too. Like what? These big trades? Now that's a compromise. I can't pronounce Game Boy. The other one I told him if he could read Green Eggs and Ham, I would buy him a video game that he wanted. Because we used to let him watch YouTube videos, curated, but we would let him view YouTube with our watching with him. But that was a mistake, too. Another one musty, I'd say don't let your kids watch YouTube, even with you. Don't let them watch anything on YouTube. But we used to let him watch YouTube, and he would watch people playing games. He'd watch this guy called Sam Tabor play games, and Sam Tabor actually was good content. I still don't have a problem with Sam Tabor. It's just the concept of YouTube. No. But Sam Tabor would play this game called Descenders. It was a BMXing or a mountain biking game where you do all these sick flips down a mountain, and Sam Tabor did good content, and it was wholesome. But so he really wanted to play Descenders, and I knew I had him. He was like 4.5, maybe just turning 5. And I said, well, son, if you can read all of Green Eggs and Ham, I'll buy you Descenders. And you've never see a kid learn so fast. It took him a whole week to learn it, 1 page at a time, but he learned how to read way before he was supposed to. All right, Pac-Man, the puzzle game, and stacking the dots. All right, yeah, I'm just eating dots nonstop. My 2-year-old is mid-transition to potty, and we are really lucky with how fast he picks things up. Well, I got to imagine it is way more comfortable to poo in the potty than in your diaper, where it sits there squished in between your legs. Like, can you imagine walking with a full log in between your ass cheeks? That doesn't feel right. Maybe it feels okay at first because it's warm. You know, maybe they're just like, oh, it's warm, like a hot tub. My own personal hot tub, but certainly after about 10 minutes, the mistake should set in, like, you know, I probably should have thought this out. That's what I thought mine would do. That's when you can put your own diaper on, then you don't need diapers anymore. All right, time to erase some a-holes. Oh, twofer. No. Okay, hold on. Backfire. That Diet Pepsi Caffeine free gave me a bubble. Yeah. Not in your life. Oh, dead man. Get nice and close. All right, stop throwing things. It's rude. I heard you turn into a monster. Nah, you're not gonna get me. All right, we're gonna switch to the new Red 19. Blaster a new one. Or whiff. Either way. Penis. She's gonna get a piece of me. See that thing wiggling around? There's nothing I can do. This type of enemy is so annoying. Alright. Feels good. Damn it. What I did with my son recently, too, I told him, because he wanted to play Poppy Playtime, which is kind of like a horror game for kids. It's like horror light. And I said, well, son, I'll buy that for you if you can beat Contra on Nintendo with me. And then, so he managed to do that. And then the next one was, all right, son, if you can beat River City Ransom with me, I'll consider it. All right, hey, thanks for staying up, Zach. I know it's late. We'll see you again on Sunday if you're around. Sunday we start 2 hours earlier, so you can get in there before it's crazy late. Get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for getting out of your mind. Thanks for remembering up. We'll definitely see you on the Discord. I'll look for Zach. Hopefully that's Zach on the Discord, and I'll get you popped up so you can get into the private chats. There's also some goodies in there too. Alrighty, go get some sleep, sweet prints. Yeah, I don't think we'll be taking the next spot. You won't miss much here, Zach. I think that was mostly it. We're just going to get to the next save and call it a day here. And we were smoking fools here. Icing them stone cold. Y'all have a good night. Yes, get out of here, Zach. Thanks for popping in. What does he get for beating Halo CE on Legendary? Well, we haven't beaten... Did I tell you, though, Revan? We started it again on normal. His decision, and he beat the first level without dying with me. I died. I blew myself up by accident. He's not that bad. He just doesn't understand the concept of getting surrounded by enemies. Like, son, if you run away from me, I can't protect you from the hordes of enemies. All right, the wind is gonna blow us off the edge, isn't it? Isn't it? Is there a staircase there? How the hell did I take the hard way? The son has surpassed the dad. It's good. He likes playing Halo multiplayer with me. Or like just, like local multiplayer against each other also. He's a really poor loser though. So Halo's actually been really good because if I beat him, he gets really upset. But sometimes I'll beat him and then I'll just look at him like this until he starts smiling. And I manage to get him quite often with Halo. But I'll tell you guys, one of the reasons why I said, Musty, if you're still watching, one of the reasons why I said, get your kid off of YouTube, don't even get him started, is because I've noticed when your kid isn't on YouTube, they're so much more open-minded. Doesn't mean they're going to be agreeable or they're going to be nicer or happier, but they will not fight you on trying something new as much as they did before. I don't know what it is about the internet that basically it takes your child away. It says, we're your parents now. We're your kids' parents. Jeez Louise. All right. Woo! We had a real hairy stream tonight, man. That one almost didn't get going. Just like Kratos. Boy, before you can play Poppy Playtime, boy, you must first beat Contra with your dad, boy. My brother was the same way growing up. My dad told me to let my little bro win often, even outside of games like poker. That's tough. You gotta let the kid win. You can't just smoke him because he won't. They're so low in the understanding of what just happened. It's like it doesn't even help now. As a man, if I'm playing someone in badminton and they're way better than me, for example, I'd be like, don't go easy on me. Are you out of your mind? I need you to go as hard as humanly possible so that I know where the bar is. Because if you don't play hard, then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's sort of the logic. Like, go hard. I need to know. But a kid, they don't know. But you don't want to... The thing is, it's great when they're the right age because you can... I'll basically play hard for a couple of rounds and just, like, headshot him. And just see if I can sort of lure him into getting better. But it sucks. You do have to eventually... He has beaten me legit sometimes. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm going to show him what's what this time. And then he beats me, and I'm like, okay. I know what you mean. When I got the internet at 14, that's what I did to my parents. You just stopped having... No, I don't want to eat hot dogs for dinner. You love hot dogs, honey. But, honey, you love hot dogs. Get it out of my face, Mom! Kids are weird, though. I remember when I was a kid, I wouldn't eat a hot dog for like 2 or 3 years. I would eat hot dogs with nothing on them. No ketchup, no mustard, no relish, nothing. And I'd be at a family barbecue or something. They're like, all right, little ratty boy, what do you want on your hot dog? I'm like, nothing, please. Doesn't that freak you out? That I like nothing on my hot dog? Like, wow, nothing, eh? That's your choice. Enjoy this plain hot dog. I will. I'll enjoy the hell out of it. Dry. Hot dog's nasty, though. Come on, Devin. Party on. That Pepsi did not... It did the opposite of clear me out. It stuffed me up. Hold on. Well, I'll help your argument here, Devin. My Uncle Joe used to work at a meat processing plant, and he told me they don't clean the machines. So, theoretically, pieces from the very first hot dog could still be in the machine. So you're eating a hot dog with pieces from the very first hot dog. That was his joke to me. I don't know if he was joking or not, but you put enough salt on it, it eventually works out. I need to know the skill ceiling. That's right. But doesn't that make sense? I don't want someone sandbagging. How does that help me? Especially if you're not going to slowly increment and curate my learning process like I do with my son. I used to eat tomato sauce sandwiches. Just 2 slices of white bread with tomato sauce as the only thing in between. I still sometimes eat dry 2-minute noodles after their biscuits. Noodles like their biscuits. I sometimes do that too. That used to be the thing when I was a kid. You'd always eat the noodles dry. You'd bring just a pack of ramen noodles with like the salt you pour on top to school. They're like, here, kid, just have that for lunch. And then everyone's like, oh, you can't eat those. You get worms. I don't know one kid ever that got worms. What was he, not swallowing? Or not chewing? Congrats on dumping the bed, yeah, another... We've got ourselves another little bit of stress on this one. The Xbox was rock solid, at least. Yeah, we'll have to figure out... I'll have to pick your brain about that, Devin, and see why the Wii had such a diarrhea dump on that boss. Because it was that boss. Ugh. But only if the hot dogs are from my work. I work at a place where it sells hot dogs, so I know the cleanup prep work. So I'm kind of sort of okay with eating hot dog. I have no problem, even if it has the first hot dog in it. There's so much salt in there, there couldn't possibly be a fleck of bacteria left. What is that thing you see in the ingredients? It's like sodium. It's like pure sodium extract. They got to take like a beaker with like, they have to have hazmat suit on, drip one drip in that meat. Back in action. But no, it's not the machine not being cleaned. It's the processing plant where the hot dog tubes are made. There could potentially still be some flecks of meat from the first hot dog. Oh, what's a fleck look like, Rad? It's a perfectly sane measurement unit. Hold on. All right. I shared a GitHub thread on Discord. Nobody knows. All right, sweet. Speaking of Discord, if you guys are watching right now and you didn't know we have a Discord, that is the Discord for all you over on Twitch. And if you guys are watching on YouTube and you didn't know, boom, there's the Discord on Twitch. Now, yes, our good pal Zach got out of his mind, decided to become a member. He membered up today on YouTube. And when you get membered up on YouTube, that enables you to be part of the Radland crew over on Discord. We have a couple of private channels, one of which is where I post content I'm working on, like music, before it's released. Another one is just a big archive of all the music I've ever released. And third bonus, you get a chat, whatever, it's a private chat. We're a little looser there. But there's also a Saturday stream. Now, tomorrow is a private Saturday stream. Now, I know you guys, you might have got used to it. Rad always does community streams on Saturday. That was a special promo during the Halo games. Now, we'll go back to that when we get back to Halo 2. We were playing Master Chief Collection together as a whole community, but usually we're just either watching a movie with the private, with the members, or we're playing games with the members. Or sometimes we're watching the members play games. It's just, it's a good place to get out of your mind. I've become friends with all these guys through that, and yeah, I see them once a week, just like I used to see my real-life friends, and now I see my friends on my Discord. All right. Oh, Revan, I watched your stream. Good stuff. Zach membered out of his mind. Yeah, he decided to get nuts. All right, try to clean up the vents so it can breathe. Yeah, I'll get the compressed air in there. That's a good call. That might have been the problem. I forgot to say thanks for the follow. Yeah. See, that's what we're talking about. We're cross-mingling. We're creating our own community here. All right, Bunnings Warehouse is basically our Home Depot, I think. Do they sell hot dog buns there, or is it a lumber store? In Australia, we have things called snags, basically just barbecued sausages and a slice of white bread folded around it like a taco with onions and your choice of sauce. All right, I like that. It is just a hot dog. It's just they have a different bun. Maybe you guys have better bread there. I know there's some countries where they have different flour. Like the flour's been, what is it, heirloom flour. Are you one of the countries that has heirloom flour? I bet your buns taste amazing. Take that for what you will. Some people were crashing way more. So it was a problem people have had. I'm a sucker for Hawaiian bread. Heirloom buns. Alright, that feels good, everyone. Good stopping point. Beat a boss this time. We're not stopping right before the boss. I swear we're mowing through this game. We are crushing this game into dust. Alright, let me see if Zach is over on the Discord. I just want to do this before I forget. There he is. Yep, I'll get him locked up. Okay, well, that's the show tonight, everyone. Tomorrow will be a private stream for any of you guys watching that are membered up or subbed up on Twitch or YouTube. Then Sunday, we're back to this game. For all I know, we'll beat it on Sunday. We're just that good. Nothing's going to stand in our way, not tonight. And we'll pump some air through this thing. Maybe I'll have to go buy Resident Evil 4 on an actual GameCube disc and feed it to my Wii so we can play it either way. Either way, that feels good. Let's go out on a little more energetic of a jam. That feels right. All right, we're going to send... Well, actually, we have to send the Twitchsters off to a raid. And then we'll do a final chat with the YouTubesters. Twitch.tv. Sick. Also, thanks for all the raids we got today. That was Glove, that was DG Online, and that was Biggs. So we had some nice raiders tonight. That's why we're going to send all of our viewers off to a raid in kind. And Arc6 is going. That's a good friend of the show. That seems like a good get. Yeah, we'll go see Anarch. What, or is this a review?
Turn around and close the door behind.
No, he's going hard. Man, he's been for 12 hours. All right, we got to go give the guy a break. Anarch goes hard. Holy frick. 12 hours of streaming. That's like... If I had to do that, I'd have to get the adult diapers ready. Come on, there's no stopping here. If you buy the disc, you can't continue. Oh, I can't use my save? Ah. You buy the disc, you can't continue. Thank you, Devin, for highlighting. All right, noted. That means I would have to get back to where I am in the archive, or in the offline. I don't feel like doing that. All right, raid engaged. And Arxis, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. All right. Feels good. Locked it up. I gotta pass this Diet Pepsi, man. I feel like I just hit in the stomach. Thanks for the like storm, also, everyone. You can't turn back now. Well, we found out at least if we can get by the boss, we can make it happen. So let's keep it up. Let's rally hard on Sunday, everyone. We'll see you guys at 7:30 p.m. PST on Sunday. That's when it gets nuts. All right. All right. All right. Feels good, everyone. We'll see you guys Sunday, right? Don't think around. Don't think around on me. I won't think around on you. All right. Raid engaged. All right. Thanks for watching. Also, YouTubesters, thanks for the like storm. It really helps in the archive. I appreciate every one of you little rascals. Every one of you guys that did that like, that you guys are helping the stream get right up to the top. We've seen great growth on YouTube, so it's awesome. Whatever you guys are doing, keep it up. It's been nuts. We're going to keep this party rolling right to the top, everyone. And you guys are here on the ground floor. All right. Thanks for watching, dudes. I can already see he's doing all right. Hold on. We'll do this. All right, there. Outro for you guys, too. We'll see you guys on Sunday, right? Don't think around. All right.